Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
And the Pacers start out with the ball. And checking out the New Orleans opening lineup. Davis out there with Chris Paul. Then there's Davis, and it's West in at power forward.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Here's Lewis. Down low. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Yeah, just catching your teammate in stride right there, that makes the game easy.
Here's West. He's covered by O'Neal. And the basket by West.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
It's George on the wing. The shot that time not on target. Davis with the defensive effort. Right side Paul from 7 feet. Tries again, and that's 2 points on the layup. West has got his second basket.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
No doubt those extra possessions can really add up against you when you do not take care of the defensive glass.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Stolen by Daniels. Pass to Granger. Kicks it to George. Launches it. Can't hit it. He's 0 for 2 now.
Well, despite the miss, obviously the shot this offense looking to generate is exactly that. Nothing more important than contesting layups and dunks. A great job defensively.
Here's Davis, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Hey, you can't block it. Sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe. Here's Granger. Off target at the rim. Pass to Mashburn. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Boy, how about the timing, the delivery? That is exactly how you set a teammate up.
Ooh, an incredible double clutch dunk.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Davis.
I love it. Nice activity defensively. Getting in there to disrupt the pass.
And they pick up 2.
Boy, that's a bang-bang play on the inbounds pass. I like those quick hitters.
Takes a 3. Davis can't hit. Indiana trailing here. Driving in. George for 3. That one falls. He's now 1 for 3.
Boy, nice job by Paul George to make himself available. Gets to his spot and gets it off quickly.
Great positioning on the putback.
As usual, he's right there to save the play. Nice timing on the tip in.
Daniels against Davis.
New Orleans foul. Jamal Mashburn. First personal foul. First team foul.
1:36 left in the first quarter. And stolen by Paul.
You love that defensive effort right there showing up.
Rebounded by Daniels. And here are the Pacers now. George in the post. Checked by Davis. That shot is good by O'Neal.
Paul George is always about making the right play. What a pretty pass.
Pass to West. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. Outside Davis. Here's Mashburn. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Back to Davis. There's the triple. O'Neal pulls it in.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
George passes to Granger. It's hauled in by New Orleans. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. There's the block. And as it goes out of bounds, New Orleans will keep possession. Here's Mashburn off the inbound. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Daniels. Here's Davis. Oh, just couldn't take the lid off. They had their chances. Came up empty. Three-pointer. Granger, no good. Pass to Mashburn. Plenty of room to knock down that one. Mashburn's got 6.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
For 3, George. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. The Pacers out in front. They're up by 1. And we'll bring you the start of quarter number 2. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
Well, hey, guys, I mean, can we talk about how unselfish they've been? Just racking up the assist numbers, moving it around with great precision.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
So the Pelicans 5 right now. We've got Davis. He's out there with Chris Paul. And it's Mashburn in at the 3. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Right side, Paul. Tipped. And now Indiana on the fast break. Here's George. Banked it in off the glass. Give him 8 points now.
The speed in transition. Paul George is dynamic in space.
Paul for 3. It's rebounded by Indiana. Daniels has got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Granger. O'Neal on the wing. The 3. Mashburn grabs the miss. And it's Paul off the drive. Over to the wing. Mashburn, the pass to Davis. The 3 ball. Mashburn's shot is off. Pacers leading by 4. Pass to Daniels. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
Here's West. He's covered by O'Neal. Here's Mashburn. Will it go? They get the rebound. Davis making the defense pay.
And you really can't sleep on Davis's length, especially on the offensive glass.
And there it is for him. O'Neal's got 7.
And an excellent job distributing the ball tonight. You can really see his feel for the game.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
Outside O'Neal. The 3. Good efficiency. He's drained 4 out of 5.
Guys with size who can shoot with range. That is a tough tandem to defend.
Paul into the lane. Pass to West. Here's Mashburn. Now here's Davis. From deep. And it's Davis again missing. Left side O'Neal. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
In terms of offense, they've been the more efficient team by far.
And I think because of that, they've gotten the better looks to start this basketball game.
And he just powered through contact, trying to complete the play.
Both good from the line that time.
So critical that your big men be able to shoot free throws at a high rate.
Here's Granger. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Well, you cannot put it in a much better spot than that. Wow.
Outside Paul. Davis, the pass to Davis. 4-3. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got 5 points in the quarter.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
And the foul on the shot. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Well, you have to respect the career of Paul George. He has faced at one point a career-ending injury. He keeps battling to get back on the floor through constant injury.
He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team.
Pass to Mashburn from outside the arc. It's rebounded by Indiana.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
And out of bounds, New Orleans will have it. .103 left to play in the second quarter. Pelicans trail by 8. Here's West. The kick out to Paul. There's Davis with the 3. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Outside O'Neal. And it's out of bounds to Indiana. George draws the double. Daniels up top. O'Neal on the wing. Shot clock at 6. Lewis passes to Daniels. The baseline Jay. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got 5 rebounds in the game. To the middle. Indiana with a rebound. Daniels has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. George. And Indiana misses again.
Listen, that's a quality mid-range shot. He just couldn't capitalize.
And there's the rejection. And so it's the Indiana Pacers finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. The hustle they've shown on defense has been tremendous. We'll be right back.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot drum line. They're thinking about the shot.
And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. And so Davis will bring it up for New Orleans. Trailing by 8, we've got George, and it's Granger in at small forward. That's the 5 for the Pacers. It's off his foot, and they're saying he kicked the ball. Pass to O'Neal. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Pelicans trail by 8. Here's West. Outside Paul. Oh, and a fast break for the Pacers. And he lobs it up. Stolen by Davis. In transition, here they come. Here's West. And he makes it. West has got 8.
Bang, bang. Doesn't get much simpler than that.
And it's O'Neal off the drive. And it's blocked by Davis. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Davis. Outside O'Neal. No good with the triple. And here's New Orleans now. 6-point game. And there's the drive. Shot. Oh, Anthony Davis. Emphatic. Davis has gotten 2 of his 3 shots to go tonight. George drives in. Yep, that one goes. 12 points for him.
Boy, there's a smoothness to Paul George's game. He's moving fast, but he makes it look easy.
Pass to Mashburn. Fires from deep. Knocks it down from distance.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
Here's Granger. Outside O'Neal. Here's Lewis. George outside. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Pelicans trail by 3. Here's Mashburn. Outside for Davis. Here he goes. Pass to Mashburn. 6 to shoot. Paul for 3. O'Neal pulls it in. Ball's gone 1 for 6 shooting from the field. George for 3. Rebounded by West. West has got 4 rebounds now. Here's Mashburn. Tipped. And they get it back. Controls the rebound and the putback. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Here's Lewis. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
And it's so hard to stop the putback when you let him live at the rim like that.
Boy, once he gets his hands on it around the rim, it's too late.
How about the activity level, the effort level? This team right now feeding off his energy.
Davis, the pass to Mashburn for the tie. It's rebounded by Indiana. O'Neal's got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to Davis. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. Left side, Paul. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Paul's got 5 points.
Well, Chris Paul by nature wants to pass the ball, but if you leave him open, he understands he's got to make those shots. Daniels misses.
And here are the Pelicans now. Just 4 points. That's all they've given up here in the second half. Here's George. It's tipped. They get it back. Tries yet again. Daniels against Davis. There's 53 seconds left in the third. Mashburn, the pass to Paul. For the lead. Rebounded by Daniels. If they play this right, they can go 2 for 1.
Yeah, they really have to work the clock right now. Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy. Focused on finishing firm at the rim. And finished off by Davis.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
And that's so demoralizing to your opponent. To play great defense and have the possession end that way, that's tough to take.
To the inside. Stolen by Davis. Got it up. And that's not going to go. That's the end of the third, and it's tied up. Don't go away. We'll be back momentarily. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
You know a thing or two about a point guard's job. Set the table for your teammates. Done there perfectly.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. On the court for the Pelicans, getting the fourth quarter going. We've got Davis. Davis out there with Chris Paul. And it's West in at the 4. That shot is good, Lewis.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
Here's Mashburn. It's deflected. Now the Pacers on the move. George passes to Daniels. Stolen by Davis. And that one is stuffed right through.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Boy, in a tight game like this, that can change the whole tone. It helps your opponent get into a little bit of a rhythm.
And this is just typical of him, always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
This is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
It's a one-on-one situation. Mashburn's shot is off. Indiana leading. And it's blocked by Davis.
No chance. Davis just too much to handle on the defensive side.
The kick out to Paul to take the lead. And as it goes out of bounds, New Orleans will keep possession. Here's Mashburn. He's covered by O'Neal. Pass to Mashburn. 4 on the clock. And he drives in. And he dunks it down. Coming down the stretch. We'll see if someone can capture the lead and hold it.
Yeah, that's been an issue. 5 lead exchanges tonight.
Cleared away by Davis. It's stolen. Here's Daniels. And Davis with the block. Goes again. And that basket is good. And an important part of every team's game. A look at the hustle stats for the Pacers.
Yeah, they've collected an impressive number of steals so far, using fast hands to force some turnovers and then scoring on the other end.
And another theme in this game, to me, guys, has been how lethal they've been in transition. Attack on the break and make sure you convert.
Daniels against Davis. Paul with a steal. Here's West. Davis. Anthony Davis packs it down.
What an emphatic bucket by Davis. This is a guy who never backs down or gives up.
Here's Daniels. Outside George. Here's Granger. Clock at 6. Oh, unanswered slam.
The reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display. Paul! Oh, he misses the deep 3. Indiana trailing here. Here's Lewis. On the wing, Daniels. Checked by Davis. Another shot. Oh, he can't get the layup. Daniels has gotten 3 of his 8 shots to go. Here's Davis. Fires the 3. That's all.
Excellent use of his physical gifts. Goes up strong and captures the board.
Push the action a little bit. Paul George right now challenging defenders to stop him.
Good on the first, and that narrows the gap to 1. George hits them both.
And when the pressure mounts, he is absolutely someone they can rely on.
Now Davis Stolen by Daniels. Stolen by Davis. There's 45 seconds left to play in the fourth.
And the stakes were high right there. What a bucket.
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game.
And here's Davis. Paul.
That's a statement from Chris Paul. He understands game is in the balance. It's my time.
5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Pulls the trigger. Oh, he missed the jumper. Here's New Orleans. 2-point game. Takes it inside. Davis pulls it down. Outside Davis. Misses the three. And so it's the Pelicans who come out on top here. And this was an emotional win for them. No doubt about it.
Can you dig it?
So the Pelicans win the tip. Now the opening lineup for the New Orleans Pelicans. We've got Davis. West out there with Davis. Then it's Chris Paul. And it's Mashburn in at the small forward. Now here's Paul. And it's good for two.
Paul so good at finding ways to score down low despite his lack of overwhelming size. He's got great confidence when he catches it there.
Here's Granger. It's good.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
That's an example of Chris Paul reading the floor and being aggressive. The defense can't react quick enough, and he gets a trip to the line.
That one is no good.
Usually, free throws are a formality for him. I didn't expect that result when he stepped up there.
And George kicks to Granger. Back to George. Lewis outside. That ball's nice speed that time from George.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And Davis wide open. He shoots. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Here's George. And it's sent back by West.
And all about timing for West on the block. He anticipates the shot and acts at just the right moment.
Granger kicks to Daniels. Over Paul. Daniels, no good. And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. Mashburn. And the rebound goes to the Pacers.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
And you know, George is a tough cover. The length, the range, smooth athlete, very difficult to match up with.
A steal. And now West pushing it up. No one back to stop him.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
George with the steal. Lewis with it. Picked up by Davis. Here's Daniels. Makes it off the glass.
When you get looks from there, you're doing a lot right.
Here's Mashburn. Granger covering. Mashburn no good.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the three.
Well, the three-pointer is right on target.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's West for three. Kept alive. And that one's good by Davis. Davis has got his second basket of the game.
Using that length, Davis turning a miss into a make. Bonus points for his team.
Here's George. And Davis sends it back. Paul against Lewis. Outside for Davis. Back to Paul. To the left wing. Here's Mashburn. Got a hand on it. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Daniels. 1:43 left here in the first quarter. Look at that.
Oh, my goodness. Watch out. It's clear that Davis loves to put on the show for the fans, and putting on the show is exactly what he's doing.
The three from George. And the slam dunk by Granger.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
But sometimes it's more about what the defense is doing on that possession. They were all over him on the perimeter.
Got to be careful putting up a shot around Anthony Davis.
Here's Mashburn. Still scoreless. And it's sent back by O'Neal. Here's George. There we go. Now in the scoring column with that make, he is 1 for 4. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Pacers.
Their defense has been so aggressive right out of the gate, wasting no time shutting shooters down here with authority.
And I don't think we can ignore the activity they've shown on the defensive end. Plenty of quick hands, and it's resulted in a number of steals.
And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Yeah, it looked like it. I mean, he kind of slid underneath as he got to the spot, too.
And then George with the jam.
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks. Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm. That's clearly a recent trend. Big guys who can shoot it from distance.
Out to West. Ball outside. The three from Davis. Buries it from three-point range. Davis has got 5 now.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at
you. A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And taking a look at the Pacers' performance here, guys. What are your thoughts?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Yeah, you know, I agree. No warm-up needed. They came in on fire and have already built a nice lead.
Lewis is out there with George. Then there's Danny Granger. Then it's Daniels, and it's O'Neal in at the 4 slot. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Ashburn, no good.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
And unfortunately, we've seen a few too many of those. A lack of concentration, a turnover, and an easy bucket in transition.
That's in, and the Pacer lead is cut down to just 10 points with the bucket from Anthony Davis. Lewis passes to O'Neal. Shoots the 3. Lewis misses.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3 ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him.
Paul, so good with the ball, carves his way inside with such ease and precision. That's what's so marvelous about it.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
And guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that.
And O'Neal gets it to go.
Seeing George spread the wealth and picking up the assist, I think he's a better player when he's sharing the ball like that.
Davis, the pass to Mashburn. From deep. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
There you go. Relentless pursuit of the ball. I love it. He never stopped working.
Here's Daniels, and he goes in for the dunk.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more...
And this is how special Mashburn is on the drive, using that athleticism to just explode towards the rim.
That one good for 2. George has got 7.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on it.
Now here's West. Chris Paul from the arc. That's in, and the Pacer lead is cut down to just 8 points with the bucket from Mashburn.
And you have to be cognizant of Mashburn's long-range shooting ability. This guy is really accurate from out there. And even with the big lead, he remains focused on the task at hand.
Yeah, and you know, that is some shaky and shoddy defensive work. They got to tighten it up.
Now O'Neal following Chris Paul's three-point attempt.
6'11", skilled, athletic. When Jermaine O'Neal puts it all together, we are going to see some monster game.
Here's Davis. The shot is good, and so is his shooting tonight. 3 for 4.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
The shot's good from Granger.
And he has his fingerprints all over this first half. He is just shooting it so efficiently.
Paul passes to Mashburn. It's rebounded by O'Neal. O'Neal's got 5 rebounds tonight. And there's Daniel. That's good on the assist by Lewis. 6 points for him from about 19 feet. And there are the Pacers with another bucket.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
Daniels passes to George. O'Neal with it. West picks him up. And O'Neal gets it to go. O'Neal's got 12 now in this quarter.
O'Neal doing a nice job using his frame and strength to take the hit and still finish the shot.
Pass to Mashburn. The shot and game clock separated by 4. Hits the three-point bomb.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
George, count that as his 4th basket of the night. Just 7 shots to get there.
One of the things that separates George from other wings is willingness to go inside and do work, to play near the goal.
Davis down low. And so it's Indiana holding a big 18-point lead to close the quarter. They've had such great ball movement and shot selection, and it's led to a terrific field goal percentage. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. An exceptional performance from Danny Granger.
In that first half, he was a hot knife, and the defense was butter, sliced right through them.
Well, you know what, guys? My question is this. Who's he going to posterize in this half? You know, we've already gotten a number of filthy dunks out of him.
So for New Orleans right now, we've got West. Davis is out there with Paul. Then there's Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the 3. George, no good.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
West dishes to Davis. Paul outside. Off target from outside. Pacers leading by 19. Here's George, and George with the stuff.
George playing strong down low. Love to see him finish with authority.
The 3 from Davis, and Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds in the game. The 3 from George. Outside Lewis, taps in, coming off the assist from O'Neal. O'Neal's got 3 assists now in this one. Davis, the pass to Paul. And we're about a minute and a half here into the second half. Outside for Davis, stolen by George. To the middle, here's Granger, and it's Granger with the jam.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
Yeah, offensively, they've just been rolling. Impossible to stop.
And that one's good by Davis.
You know, he's been fairly productive, but it's going to take more, either from him or somebody else.
And it's Granger with the jam.
And really the story of this second half, one team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And that's why you have such a huge gap in the shooting numbers between the teams.
Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Here's PG creating for a teammate. Terrific dime drop.
West, and he gets the bucket. West has got 6 points.
Well, that is just brute strength by West, powering through the contact inside.
Paul with the steal. To the inside. Here's Mashburn. Got a piece of it. And here we go. George heading to the hoop. And it's Paul George with the finish.
That is not possible. What we just, is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said.
He's one of the few players in the NBA who can pull something like that off.
It's stolen by West.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
And that's out of bounds. New Orleans will retain possession.
Pelicans ball.
Here's Mashburn. George against Davis. Pass to Mashburn. The three. Pacers with the rebound. Daniels has got his 5th rebound in this one. George in the post. He's guarded by Davis. And here's Daniels. It's stolen by Davis. And here's the fast break. Davis leading the way. Mashburn no good.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
George dishes to Daniels. Back to George. Over Paul. And there's George. That's good on the assist by Daniels. George has got 6 points in the quarter.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
It's stolen by Davis. Pass to Mashburn. Some nice passing here by New Orleans. Paul with the three, and it's Daniels with the rebound. Smart, accurate passes, Greg, are really paying off for them at the moment.
And also good off-ball movement. Everyone is paying attention and looking to create the best shot for the team.
And Davis throws it down hard.
That is unreal. Davis, one of the most explosive athletes in the league.
And the jam by Jermaine O'Neal.
Not surprised at all. He's shooting it well and scoring points in bunches.
Kicks it out to Paul. Takes the three. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got 3 assists in the game. Puts up a deep three, and Indiana, another three. O'Neal's gone an incredible 5 of 5 shooting from the arc. 15 points coming on that 3 ball. Paul left side, pass to Mashburn. Puts up a deep three. Here's West, and oh, he hits the buzzer beater.
Resourceful move there, ending the period on a high note.
Nothing like knocking down that last possession of a...
And so it's Indiana having no problems at all. Up 29 points heading into the next quarter. From the field, they have been outstanding. Amazing shooting. That's what has them headed to a blowout. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. They've got Lewis. Danny Granger out there with Jermaine O'Neal. Then it's George, and it's Daniels in at the 5 roaming the paint. So that's the group out there for Indiana. And he stuffs it. What a pass to set him up.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
George against Davis. And Davis sends it back. And they're able to recover. 5 on the clock. The 3 from George. In for another field goal. A sublime 9 of 14 on the night.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a 3-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
They double him with West. Left side, O'Neal. The shot's good on the assist by Daniels. Daniels has got his 7th assist in the game. Mashburn the pass to Davis. And stolen by Daniels. George, that's a 2-pointer. And again, it's Indiana converting. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Pacers.
Really a great job in this one, forcing the issues defensively. Great quickness and discipline combined, making ball handlers very uncomfortable.
And one other thing they have done well has been scoring in transition, looking to run whenever they can.
Davis on the follow.
Well, you got to put a body on Davis when he goes up in the air, because if you don't, it's too late.
And O'Neal gets it to go. O'Neal's got 13 points in the second half.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
Hey, guys standing around spectating, I mean, you got to get in there and get tough.
Outside, O'Neal. Shot clock at 5. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Davis has got his 7th rebound here tonight. And Davis, here we go.
And Davis is fantastic at cutting into the lane. Such a confident offensive player.
Here's O'Neal. And it's sent back by West. And it's out of bounds to the Pelicans. And so it's Paul with it, bringing it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. Knocked loose. Granger with the ball. Picked up by Davis. Lets it fly. Shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. Granger's got 24 points.
He is on one right now, carrying the offense. Just keep finding them.
New Orleans moving the ball around. Davis inside. Shot clock at 6. The 3. And it's Daniels with the rebound. They're making this a runaway.
And the only question for me right now is just how big the lead will eventually become.
George knows how to get his man to overcommit and off balance so he can draw the foul. He's got a number of sneaky veteran tricks that he effectively uses.
Here's Mashburn. Granger covering to the right side. And here's West from the arc. Granger kicks to George. O'Neal on the wing. Nailed from three-point land. O'Neal's got 31.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
Right side Daniels. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Here's Paul. West controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Excellent effort on the glass that time from West, using his size and strength to reel that one in.
And O'Neal gets it to go.
And you're not going to pass up that kind of.
Davis finds Davis. A shot by Paul. Nobody around. Top of the key jumper. No good. From deep, George doesn't go for it. So no problem for Indiana as they get the win. It was a tale of two teams tonight. One that was in total control, operating for
And Indiana starts out with the ball. And checking out the New Orleans opening lineup. Chris Paul out there with Davis. Then there's Davis, and it's West in at the power forward position.
Wasting no time getting points on the scoreboard in this one.
Now here's Paul. Pass to Davis. Here's Mashburn. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
And he showed you great timing as well. Offensive rebounding, one of his specialties.
Right side, Paul. A good-looking shot from the wing.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
Going inside, here's Lewis. Back to George. O'Neal on the wing. 5 on the clock. Indiana needs to get off the shot here. Out of bounds, Pacers ball as Indiana keeps possession.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
He is just trying to make an impact by disrupting their rhythm.
Here's Paul. And just around a minute and a half into this first quarter. Pass to Davis. Here's Mashburn. The steal. Now here's Daniels. Knocked away. Down low. Here's Davis. And Davis slams it home.
Yeah, this is how powerful Davis is. Awesome at capitalizing with the dunk.
There's Davis with the three. They get it again. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And he's battling for everything, doing all he can to help extend their lead.
Just throwing down the putback with authority.
Leaving some skin on the floor. Those are pure hustle points.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
And you got to give Paul George credit for his mental toughness. There's always lots of chatter out there, but he tunes it out and just focuses on his game.
And one of the responsibilities with being a great player is making free throws.
Outside Paul from behind the arc. He drops it from range. Paul's got 5 now.
And Paul is very selective with his shot attempts, especially from deep. So you know he liked that look.
And the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Oh, George with a steal.
Yeah, he didn't read the defense very well there. He telegraphed that pass.
And the basket is good.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Oh, he muscles it in through the contact. They call the foul, and he's on his way to the line.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for New Orleans.
Well, their hands resulting in plenty of steals in the early going, keeping the opposition there off balance.
And their ball pressure has been a major story in this one. Their ability to create turnovers and then turn that into offense. What a huge difference that has made.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
And he's gone 1 for 1 in the game so far at the line.
Taking 2 shots.
And he can't hit the second. And so George will bring it up for the Pacers. 8-point game. Pulls up. Rebounded by West.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
And finished off by Davis.
They've controlled the paint so far. That's been the difference.
Well, these days, interior offense takes great determination and discipline.
Here's Granger. George against Paul. And the jam by George.
He's not going to take it easy when he gets to the bucket. George will hammer it home.
There's Davis with the 3, bearing his second of 3 attempts.
You know you're doing something right when you find yourself up double digits in the first period.
They're firing on all cylinders, executing the game plan coming in.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
And left no doubt with that one, Grant.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
Well, the score reflects it. They've just been the better team all the way around.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's a 3 from Paul. Second chance shot. Davis can't hit. Pacers trail by 8. To the paint. Here's Daniels. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision. Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
Here's Lewis, and it's blocked by Davis. And so it's New Orleans finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead, and they've pushed the... And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And guys, what's your take on the Pelicans so far?
Well, so far, they've got things rolling along nicely at the offensive end.
Yeah, the energy was there, the communication was there. I think they can build on this going forward.
Okay, on the court right now, second quarter for the Pelicans. Davis out there with Chris Paul. Then it's Anthony Davis, and it's West in at power forward. Paul against George. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. Outside Davis. Paul passes to Davis. The kick out to Paul. Clock at 4. Shoots over George. And that one's long. Pacers trail by 11. Pass to Lewis. Takes the 3. It's hauled in by New Orleans.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
It's rebounded by George. That shot is good, Lewis. Lewis has got his first basket.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
This one for 3. Buries it from 3.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
Getting it done inside. You know, I love seeing George be active on the interior.
This is his second trip to the line in the game. The Pelicans lead by 9. Davis, the pass to Paul. Davis finds Paul. Here's West. He's covered by O'Neal. And the basket by West. West has got 9 points.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
George, no good. George has gone just 2 of 7 from the floor here. Got a hand on it. Here's West. Boom! He jams it straight down. Pacers trail by 13. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, guys. Well, the NBA is cutthroat. All-star Kevin Durant said, you've got to build up that dislike for guys that you're competing against, and you can't be friends while you're on the court. It's a dog-eat-dog world, especially when you're at the level of greatness. You don't want anybody to take that thing you've got. Back to you, Brian.
Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. George's shot is off. The Pelicans lead by 10. Here's Granger. Sends it home from three-point land. Rangers got 6 in the quarter.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
Well, not all turnovers are created equal. Live ball turnovers lead to that.
Now here's O'Neal. He's got 9. Fires the 3. Another 3 for Indiana.
The three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
And so it's Paul who brings up the ball for New Orleans. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. Add that to his line. Now 3 for 6. Pacers trail by 4. Pass to Lewis. Daniels left side. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Now Davis. Inside. Here's West. Oh, tried to dunk it home, but he drew the foul, and he'll go to the line.
Yeah, a strong move to the rack draws that foul.
These are his first free throws of the game. That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
And having a big man like him who's efficient from the line used to be a luxury, but it's becoming more and more common.
Intercepted. In transition, here come the Pacers. Powered down as the whistle blows. 3-point play opportunity.
When we talk about wings in the NBA, George is as good as anyone passing the rock.
Indiana shooting their 4th attempt at the line tonight. Paul looking it over. Drops in the 3. Paul's got 10.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
Oh, and the dunk by George!
George's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk.
Pass to West. Back to Davis. The kick out to Paul. From the arc. And another 3 for New Orleans.
Yeah, everything is running through CP3 tonight. The team goes the way he goes.
Here's Granger. And he dunks it down.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
New Orleans leading by 5. Outside Davis. Puts up a 3. The Pacers pull it in. The 3, George. Here's Lewis. No good on the buzzer beater. Oh, what a performance by Chris Paul. He's been the story for the Pelicans. Hit a couple from downtown this quarter. We'll be back in a moment. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Chris Paul having a dominant impact in this game.
And the bulk of his production has been generated along the perimeter.
Well, he's found his rhythm out there for sure. Now let's see how the defense adjusts to him in this half.
We've got George, and it's Lewis in at the 1. So that's the group out there for Indiana. O'Neal. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open.
I'm surprised he missed that one. He is a dangerous guy to leave open.
And George with the jam.
Yeah, great job by George. Now, part of what makes him such a great wing is his crazy ability off the bounce.
The kick out to Paul. Beyond the arc. He's got it. 6 of 10 now.
Man, he's on fire. Playing patient basketball, not forcing shots.
Here's O'Neal. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Ashburn, the pass to Davis. Deflected. And it was not a clean block. Whistle blows and a foul on the defender here. It's a shooting foul, so free throws will be coming up. New Orleans shooting their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight. And he sinks the second. Pacers trail by 3. George draws the double. Back to O'Neal for the tie. Hauled in by Paul.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
And finished off by Davis.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Paul finds Davis. Paul against George. Back to Davis. Here's West. The shot no good. Excellent D there from O'Neal. Here's Granger. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. Here's Mashburn. And the 3 off target. Pretty even game going on here in Indiana. Here's the 3. The Pelicans pull it in. Davis has got his 4th rebound in this one. Left side, Paul. Pass to Mashburn. Let's go with a 3. O'Neal pulls it in. Mashburn's gone just 2 of 6 shooting, 33%. A nice passing by Indiana here. Here's O'Neal. And a two-handed jam.
He throws it down with 2 hands. You know he won't mess that up.
Not this guy. He is a big-time finisher. A nice shot by Mashburn.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
Here's Mashburn. 9 points in the game.
Hey, right there. Oh, hit that.
Robbed. Here's Granger. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Davis has got his 5th rebound in this one. Davis, the pass to Mashburn. Here's West. Here's Davis. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds now. Paul with a steal. To the paint. George, a deep 3. Here's Lewis. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. Lewis has gotten his 2nd bucket of the game.
Once you're in your shooting motion, it's tough to shift gears like that. But he found a teammate for an open look.
Yeah, and despite his relative lack of size, CP very crafty finishing inside.
Here's Lewis, following the score by New Orleans. And it's good for 2.
And that's exactly how you attack length. I love how he doesn't lack assertiveness.
Well, the best approach against a bigger defender is to go right into their chest.
Now here's Davis. 7 points in the game. Oh, George with a steal.
Yeah, just hold for the last shot. Don't give him another possession at all.
Clock management is everything right here. Time and score are paramount.
Count that one. West has got 15 points.
With all the attention AD draws, if Davis moves the ball, good things will happen.
Left side O'Neal. Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the 4th quarter. The Pelicans on top, leading by 4. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter.
Fans don't
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. On the court for the Pelicans, getting the fourth quarter going. We've got Chris Paul. He's out there with Davis, and it's Davis in at the 5, down low.
And great range is a big part of why George is a high-level scorer. What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You gotta love the effort. That's big time. Well, if you take low percentage shots, you are going to have difficulty making it.
With an efficient jump shot and limitless confidence, man, I'll tell you what, George is a threat from just about anywhere on the floor.
Paul passes to Mashburn.
Pacers foul, Danny Granger. Third personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Mashburn. Ooh, nothing falling for them right now. Granger passes to O'Neal, and down it goes. Dumped it through off a beautiful setup.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Davis can't hit.
The other team just looks more in sync and is riding the momentum.
Yeah, it's just time to settle everything down. Get high percentage looks and then D up.
Here's a 3 from Paul. The Pacers pull it in. Now the Pacers with it. They've got a 10-0 run going. That shot is good, Lewis.
And when you look at the numbers over the last few years, it's clear that George has made a jump as a playmaker.
It's Davis with the drive. Granger passes to Lewis. The 3 is up. Rebounded by West. West has got his 7th rebound here tonight. On the wing, Davis. George defending. Paul! Can't get the 3. Indiana on offense. They've gone on a 13-0 run. Here's Daniels. We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. And the 3 misses. Pelicans trail by 9. On the wing, Davis jacks up a 3. Ooh, it misses.
Yeah, I think he forced that a little bit there. Should have tried for a higher percentage look from the 3.
Davis pulls it down. And here are the Pelicans now. They have yet to score here in the fourth. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to go on Paul George.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
He makes 1 of 2 that time. Indiana leading by 8. Jams it home!
Well, this team relies on his scoring, and no shocker, he's done his part.
Davis with it, now guarded by Daniels. Davis outside. 6 on the shot clock. He shoots. Can't get it. And it's Indiana's ball. They're on a 15-1 run. George, rebounded by Paul. And Davis has got the ball here for the Pelicans. Oh, what a jam! Holding nothing back.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Davis fires. It's good from beyond the arc.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
Stolen by Davis. Oh, and a fast break for the Pelicans. No good from 3. Pacers leading by 9. From downtown, knocks down the trifecta.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play. Beautiful look right there. Led his man perfectly.
Oh, the stuff!
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
Yeah, any thought of losing this game has been put to bed.
And yep, that's going to be a flagrant 1. Unnecessary contact.
Ooh, hard foul. Can't let him get away with that level of contact.
That's a simple call for the officials to make. Everyone knows the league is cracking down on that kind of intimidation tactic. Now Davis. Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there. I think a bucket here, Grant, would end this game.
Absolutely. That would put a bow on this one.
First personal foul.
He hits the first one, and that'll put him up by 9. George hits them both.
Stepped up to the line, and he took care of his business and guaranteed the win.
And a one-handed slam. Oh, got a piece of it. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Davis. And they've been moving the ball really well tonight.
Good things come to those who take good shots. And they have to know that any hope of a comeback is gone.
Yeah, I think it's time to wave the white flag.
Gets it to go.
Yeah, the dime-dropping skills of Paul. Tremendous at getting it to uncover teammates.
Out of bounds, Pacers ball as Indiana keeps possession. George! Cleared away by Davis. Fires away from outside. So Indiana wins it. I'm sure they would have preferred a blowout victory, but a win's a win.
And so true, but you have to credit the crowd for giving
Can you dig it?
It's going to be Denver off the tip. So the opening lineup for the Mavericks. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the shooting guard. Lever can't get it to go. Here's Aguirre. Pass to Donaldson. Stolen by Jokic. And it's Thompson penetrating. Now here's Anthony. Got a piece of it. Oh, and a fast break for Dallas. Here's Doncic. Uses the glass on the layup.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
Lets the three fly. And again, it's Denver missing. Driving in. Here's Nowitzki. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
He was gripping the rock on the way to the slam.
No way he was going to get stripped on that one. Now here's Thompson. Pass to English. Launches a three. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's Blackman. From downtown. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Fires the three. And the three-pointer goes. English has got 6.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Kept alive. Jokic, good.
And he's just slippery down there. I mean, Jokic makes game position look so easy.
Here's Blackman. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Dallas shooting their first free throws of the game now. He's perfect from the line this time.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see him miss.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Here's English. No good on the triple. And Doncic has got the ball here for Dallas. Trailing by 2. Nowitzki, pass to Doncic. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Out to Thompson. Anthony outside. Denver moving it around from the corner. And it's good. Off the back rim and in.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
And it's Doncic on the drive. Pass to Blackman. Doncic left side. And they doubled up Doncic. Here's Aguirre. Hits the trifecta.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
Three-pointer, Anthony. Rebound by Aguirre.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage. He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Here's Lever. The three-pointer off the mark. The Mavericks lead by 3. No question, this offense has some firepower.
And they're looking very confident in all that they're doing right now.
Good. Jokic has got his second basket of the game.
And Jokic has a number of moves to choose from, especially deep inside.
It's Doncic with a drive. Here's Aguirre. Knocks down the long J.
If you give a shooter of his skill an opening like this, he's going to take it every time.
On the wing, Thompson. No points yet. Jacks up a 3. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Nowitzki's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Donaldson. And he jams it home with authority.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. Now here's Thompson. The 3 is up. They grab their own miss. Here's Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
Down in the paint, Jokic knows how to take charge, getting past the D and to a look.
Pass to Nowitzki. Here's Aguirre. Well, offense is the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. Mavericks ahead, up by 4, and we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And when you consider how Dallas is doing, guys, your thoughts?
Well, it looks like hitting the boards hard was an emphasis of their attack. They knew how valuable it was to do so.
Yeah, it's clearly a focus for them in this one, and no question that all the second chance looks are paying off.
Anthony is out there with Nikola Jokic. Then it's Thompson, and it's English in at the 3 slot. That's the group for Denver getting going in the second. Here's Blackman. He's got 5. Aguirre can't hit.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
On the break. Here's Donaldson with the 10-footer. And again, it's Dallas. And we played through the first minute here in the second. Lever passes to English. Oh, he picked him clean. Down low. Pass to Blackman. Lets it go from deep. Anthony grabs the board. Nuggets trail by 6. Here we go. One-on-one. Stolen. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. And that one is stuffed right through.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
Here's Blackman. They lead by 8. Biggest lead of the game. It's good. Blackman's got 7 points in the game.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for Dallas?
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
Something else that stands out is how they've gotten out in transition. Their speed has kept the defense on their heels.
And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
It's obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing seems to be going their way.
In a major drought, need to find some sort of momentum.
Now here's Doncic. Pass to Nowitzki. Rejected by Jokic.
Yeah, timely swat attempt by Jokic. Nothing you can do about that as the shooter.
And it's Nowitzki missing. Nuggets trail by 14. And here's Thompson for three. Jokic to halt the run. And the layup is good. Give him 8 points now.
Hard work pays off with a rebound and a bucket. That's just great fundamentals.
Here's Aguirre, defended by Thompson. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Come on, B.A. Emphatic slam from a player who does it better than most.
Oh, defense optional when the freight train is coming.
Always in attack mode. We see him do this night after night.
Here's Aguirre. Give him 8. Out of bounds. It'll be Nuggets ball. .114 left in the first half of this one. The three from Thompson. Jokic passes to Anthony. Back to Jokic. Out to Thompson. 4 on the clock.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And it's the Nuggets with the ball. It's a 14-point game. That one goes in. Jokic has got 10.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Doncic deciding where to go with it. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Doncic. So it's Denver now. Pass to Lever. Fires for three. Here's Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
Helps his team in so many ways. Jokic is more than just a leader.
Here's Nowitzki. Deflects the pass. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Here's Aguirre. And that one is hammered home.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. Pass to Thompson. For three. Offensive rebound. Anthony. And at last, they get one to fall.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
And the first half now in the books. The Mavericks on top, up by 10. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
35.
And if you're just joining in, one half is in the books, one half to go. It's been a clinic out there by Nikola Jokic.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
Taking a look at the Mavericks. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Nowitzki in at the 4.
The size and strength of Doncic can go overlooked. I mean, he's more than capable of scoring there in the paint.
Keeps it alive. And it's Jokic missing.
Oh, gritty defense. Protecting the rim at all costs against a guy who has all sorts of ways to finish. A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film. You just gotta love watching a big man hustle on the glass. This is what his team expects and needs from him.
Stripped it away. And up the court they come. The Mavericks on the break.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's English. And a miss there on the triple. Dallas leading by 16. Pass to Donaldson. Right around a minute and a half played in the third quarter. Out to the right wing. Shot clock at 6. Here's Doncic. And rejected. And Denver pushing it up now. Pulls up for 3. Here's Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
And dunking it with authority inside. This is why Jokic guys look to feed him down there.
Doncic outside. On target from range. Doncic has got 5 points in the quarter.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. On the wing, Thompson. Three-pointer. The Mavericks pull it in.
Gotta find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not gonna get it.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. Commissioner Adam Silver talked about U.S. youth development in hoops. He said when young players are a part of a singular organization, there's much more of an incentive to bring players along as opposed to a win-now mentality, and that's something that we can learn from Europe. Guys, back to you.
Taking that long view approach. All right, thank you, Allie. And Aguirre gets it to go.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. Here's Blackman. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got rebound number 11. Oh, got that one up quick. Lever's got 8.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
Aguirre. The rebound by English. Nuggets trail by 17. Thompson left side. Fires the 3. Oh, Denver gets it back. Let's go with a 3. And Donaldson pulls it down.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
Pass to Blackman. 4-3. That shot is off. Blackman's gone just 1 for 4 from deep to the middle. Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Takes the 3. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Donaldson's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Drives to the hoop. And the basket by Blackman. He's got 11.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
It's his first trip to the line, and the first one at the line is good.
At the line for your Nuggets.
And Anthony drops them both. Six seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Aguirre. Nails it from beyond the arc. And the Mavericks lead by 20.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad. Oh, he really wanted that triple. Even though he missed, I really like the competitiveness I'm seeing.
Connects from downtown.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Gets it off. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks ending the quarter with a 20-point edge. Their efficiency has been off the charts. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. They've got Thompson. Nikola Jokic is out there with Anthony. And it's English in at the small forward position. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets.
Defensive mix-up there. He's the last guy you want to leave open. No debate there. He got hammered.
All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for Dallas.
They have found a lot of success in transition, running at every opportunity and getting points before the defense can get set.
And they've also been so active defensively, getting deflections, forcing turnovers, and scoring off of them.
Cuts off the pass. Here's Anthony, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. The free throw drops for Anthony. Good on both.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
Donaldson passes to Doncic. The three. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback. And the Mavericks lead by 18.
Those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
1 minute in now in the fourth quarter. And here's Thompson for 3. And another miss by Denver.
He continues to let it fly, but the makes have been few and far between.
So it's Denver now. Here's Lever. Gets the 3 to fall. Here's Blackman. With the drive. Here's Aguirre. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Aguirre's got 12 points here in the second half.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And Anthony slams it in.
Making the most of a second chance opportunity.
Hey, the hustle is real, and the hustle is rewarded. And there's the drive. Stolen by Thompson. Here's Jokic. Got it. Jokic down low.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
Oh, it misses. Nuggets trail by 14. And he slams it down.
The court awareness on full display. Jokic is such a unique big man.
Oh, wow.
Real.
That's what they came for.
Wow.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. The Mavericks lead by 11. Another steal. Anthony feeling it out a bit. Oh, big finish. Wow.
Okay, I see you.
Oh, he jammed it.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Here's Anthony. Puts up the tray. Oh, it misses. Here's Dallas now. Earlier, they held a 23-point lead. Oh, he needed it, and he got it.
Well orchestrated, and then the pass is right on the money.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Oh, the long ball, no good. We played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. And he makes the first. So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2. Here's Donaldson, covered by Jokic. Using the glass to lay it in.
Should just about do it. Big time shot in the final stretches here.
Market time of death. Does that mean we get to officially enter garbage time? I vote hopefully yes.
The Mavericks on offense. It's a 13-point game. Nope.
It seems like every miss ends up in his hands. He's been unreal.
You aren't exaggerating. You don't get to 20 rebounds without having a special talent for grabbing misses.
The three is off. And Doncic has got the ball here for the Dallas Mavericks. Let's loose for three. Jokic pulls it down. Thompson driving to the basket. That free throw is good from Thompson.
At the line for two, David.
Both free throws good from Thompson. And so it's Dallas with it. They lead by 11. And he grabs the board and finishes it off. And so Dallas takes this one by a big margin. Exceptional effort on the road. They were ready and they were.
must be out of my mind. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My house went up in flames. I ran until the morning with my heart from my chest. I put my soul into this. I can't control
Tip-off goes to Denver. Now a look at Dallas's starting lineup. They've got Donaldson. Nowitzki is out there with Aguirre. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the 2. Now here's Doncic. And Anthony sends it back.
Melo just reading the play the right way.
What the price of admission? Wow. We are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special. Blackman. Thompson with the rebound.
Nothing more important than protecting the rim, folks. That's exactly what they get.
Lever, no good.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point lane.
Here's Blackman. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Now, here is Aguirre. Following the miss by Pat Lever.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time. The shot's good.
They're just such a high percentage look, but with Melo, it's almost just a given. Tough to stop.
Abdul Rauf, he's checked in for the Nuggets. Just around a minute and a half into the first quarter. The 3 from Anthony. It's rebounded by Dallas.
Oh, that is how you deny an open look with some in-your-face defense.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
Thompson for the triple. It's rebounded by Donaldson.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
Inside, here's Anthony. Rejected by Nowitzki.
And just great anticipation from Dirk, playing his cards right on the defensive end, comes through with the rejection.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Now here's Thompson. The Nuggets with another miss. Basket good.
Oh, great effort. They're fighting for that loose ball. Joker continues to attack the offensive glass.
It's out of bounds. The Mavericks able to retain possession here. Here is Aguirre. Blocked again. On the wing, Thompson. It's good. He scores. That's his first basket after missing his first 2 attempts. Now 1 for 3.
Oh, phenomenal work right there. There's times, boy, he can be tough to check.
Now here is Aguirre. 5 points in the game. Fires for 3. Oh, it's offensive interference. The Nuggets trail. Thompson for the triple. No good on that one. Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Here's Doncic. Good defense by Jokic.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
Here are the Mavericks. And stolen by English. Here's Abdul-Rauf. And it's sent back by Nowitzki. Anthony with it. He's picked up by Doncic. And it's Thompson again missing.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
Dallas, no good that time either.
Boy, he looks and will take that shot every time. Just won't go.
Well, it isn't for a lack of effort when it comes to getting up to 3-pointers, but not much to show for it. He's going to lose the green light here very early in this game if this keeps up.
Oh, how about the dime? You love that unselfishness.
Knocks down the 3 ball.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Doncic against Abdul-Rauf, and it's sent back by Jokic.
Oh, that's terrific anticipation from Jokic, erasing that shot attempt.
Here's Doncic. Sweet little floater.
The floater is a tougher shot than it looks, but boy, he makes it look effortless.
Pass to Abdul-Rauf. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Out to the right wing. A 3 from Aguirre. Bangs home the trifecta. Aguirre's got 8.
It's one of the best things about playing with Luka Doncic. He creates a lot of open looks.
And again, Dallas with the 3.
And really, he came into the game with that long-range shot looking great. Boy, he could wind up with a crazy number of threes today. Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful 2-hand jam. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They've dictated the pace, pushed the ball at every chance, and it's paying off for them. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And what do you think, guys, about Dallas here in this one?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
I'll tell you, that willingness to make the extra pass, that is what creates good looks. It also forces the defense to scramble.
On the floor for Dallas, Aguirre is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Donaldson. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman into the shooting guard position. Aguirre kicks to Doncic. High post, Nowitzki. A 3 from Aguirre. Drops in the tray. Aguirre's got the lead up to 11 now for Dallas.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor space.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
And boy, did he ever sell the pump fake. Worked to absolute perfection.
Here's Blackman, and there's a nice one-handed slam.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Pass to Anthony. Denver passing it around. They get it back. And it's Jokic missing. Mavericks leading by 11. Doncic passes to Aguirre. Back to Doncic. And stolen by English. It's Carmelo Anthony on the wing. He's defended by Nowitzki. And Anthony gets it to go.
Well, great job by Anthony keeping his balance, not allowing the contact to stop him from scoring.
And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. A deep three from Thompson. Mavericks with the rebound. It's tipped and stolen by Thompson. Doncic with the steal. To the paint. Jokic with the steal. English left side. And English with the stuff.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Mavericks leading by 7. Here's Blackman, and down it goes, jamming that one home.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam.
Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think. Here's Aguirre, and they pick up 2. Aguirre's got 5 points now this quarter.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's his first foul. 1:51 left in the first half. Here's English. Thompson up top. Here's the 3. Anthony. Just 4 to shoot. The kick out to English. They get the rebound.
And it's a challenge trying to guard Jokic from there. Adept at making you foul him on the way up.
It's his first trip to the line. That one misses. Dallas leading by 8. Here's Blackman. Pass to Donaldson. Here's Blackman. Outside, Aguirre. Puts up a 3. Nowitzki gets up and powers it down.
That's just great persistence from Nowitzki. Tracks down the offensive board thanks to his outstanding positioning.
Jokic passes to Carmelo. Misses from close range. Now here's Nowitzki. He'll bring it up for Dallas. Aguirre, no good. English inside. Aguirre covering, and he gets it back. Anthony dishes to English. Here's Abdul Rauf. A three-pointer, no good. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. And the basket by Blackman. And it's a 12-point Maverick lead.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
And the basket by Blackman.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
And so it's Dallas, holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. Defensively, they have gotten after it, contesting every shot going up. Back right after this. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. Mark Aguirre really making a difference here.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
Anthony out there with English. Then it's Thompson, and it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Abdul Rauf in at the point. That's the group on the floor for Denver.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Aguirre. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
And just a difficult cover. Aguirre's a great ball handler, and at 6'5", he's got deceptive speed. He can work you inside and out.
And so Aguirre nails them both. The Nuggets trail by 13. Intercepted. And the dunk by Aguirre.
They've hardly needed anyone else today to get out to this lead. I mean, he's provided almost all of their offense.
Dallas leading by 15. Takes it inside. And the dunk by Aguirre.
He's the leading scorer tonight, being aggressive, and so far, no one's found a way to slow him down.
Three-pointer. Shot's good by Abdul Rauf.
Yeah, clearly a defensive lapse there. He is automatic from deep if you're going to leave him that wide open. Big time mistake.
And the basket by Nowitzki.
There's no slowing Dirk down at this point. When he gets positioned down low, it's over.
And it's Thompson that time on the assist by English. Thompson's got 7 points.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Banked in off the glass. Donaldson's got his second bucket.
Well, those are exactly the opportunities this offense is looking to create.
And so it looks like Denver will retain possession here.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And offensively, a little bit of a careless toss. You could have used a better angle on that pass.
The shot by Abdul Rauf is no good. Dallas leading by 16. Outside, Aguirre. Nowitzki in the post. Anthony on him. Clock at 6. And he banks in the layup. Nowitzki's got 4 points in the quarter.
Ever since halftime, they've played precision basketball on the offensive end.
I got to believe that's something the coach talked to them about at the halftime. They have valued each possession.
The three from English. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. He's got 14.
He is just tearing them to shreds here tonight. And the thing about English, even when he's having a game like this, he's never going to get on that emotional roller coaster. He doesn't get in your face. It's just another night at the office.
Pass to Abdul Rauf. Takes a three. And it's good. Assisting on the play was English. English has got 3 assists now in this one. Right wing. Here's Blackman. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own. But it's no good. Thompson passes to Abdul Rauf. It's deflected. And stolen by Aguirre. And the basket by Blackman. Blackman's got 16.
Boy, you love the efficiency with which he's going at things tonight. This is what we've come to expect from him.
And all you got to do is look at the rebounding margin as to why they hold the lead.
Well, they've absolutely dominated that category in this one, and it's reflected in the score.
Over to the wing. Doncic with the steal. A 3 from Aguirre. Rebounded by Anthony. Anthony's got 6 rebounds here tonight. And here we go. The Mavericks in a fast break.
Well, there you go. One team operating on all cylinders at both ends. Steals, fast break buckets, and the other team in scramble mode.
And again, Denver no good. Mavericks leading by 19 points. Blackman, the pass to Aguirre. And Anthony sends it back. And he gets it back. Here's Donaldson. He's covered by Thompson. Just 5 to shoot. Good. And the Mavericks lead by 21.
If you allow Luka to establish position because of his size, his strength, his footwork, turn the lights out.
And it's sent back by Jokic. To the middle. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock.
I always like to hold for the last shot right here.
Well, that's great execution if you can do that, because it takes any chance at momentum away from your opponent.
And Nowitzki slams it in.
It'd be nice if everybody took as much pride in his rebounding as he does.
You know what, Greg, he loves that part of the game, and it shows.
Well, but as defenders keep forgetting to box him out, he continues to just make them pay.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks with a 21-point lead to end the quarter. The scoring has been... And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter here. We've got Aguirre. Donaldson is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the 2. Jokic passes to Carmelo.
And to make that mistake at this time is tough to come back from.
These are the kinds of plays that can be game changers, that can make you hang your head.
Outside, Aguirre. And the dunk by Aguirre.
You've got to love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. And Jokic slams it in.
Oh, that's just too easy for Jokic. This is why defensively you've got to get him away from the basket. Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
And guys, how about the unselfishness and all about working that ball around, shifting the defense, and just seeking out the best shot.
Also, I just love how hard they've taken the ball to the rack. They've made a point of attacking, and it's led to them getting buckets.
And a dunk by Aguirre.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Here's Anthony, the kick out to English. And stolen by Aguirre. And here's Doncic from the arc. And it's Denver with the rebound. Anthony's got 9 rebounds now tonight. Fires the 3. The shot by Abdul Rauf is no good. And Doncic, here we go. Yep, it counts.
Well, Luka Doncic, because he understands windows of opportunity, has the footwork and the change of pace, the drive is easy for the Don.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
Second team foul.
Outside, English. Abdul Rauf. Here's Jokic. And the rebound paying off as they pick up 2 on the second chance bucket right there.
Just so physical inside. Even with contact, Jokic able to fight through it.
Outside, Aguirre. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Nowitzki.
For 3.
Nowitzki's got 3 assists now in this one. Pass to Abdul Rauf. Beyond the arc. It's rebounded by Donaldson.
Boy, I don't love his shot selection tonight. You've got to work for better looks.
Blackman, the pass to Aguirre. Here's Donaldson, covered by Anthony.
2 minutes remaining.
And Donaldson gets it to go.
Donaldson.
And taking care of the ball has been a problem for him.
That's something they've got to fix. While the defense has been good, a lot of these turnovers have been unforced.
You know, for what Abdul Rauf lacks in size, he more than makes up for it with speed, ball handling, and the ability to score at all 3 levels.
Nowitzki with the ball. Now Anthony defending. A look at the clock, a little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth. Donaldson the pass to Doncic. Misses the 3. So it's Denver now. Doncic with the steal. Pass to Blackman. Lets it go with the 3. And it's Jokic with the rebound.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Hands it from downtown.
I'll tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
Here's Blackman. Rebound by the Nuggets. It's Jokic top of the key. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
And how about absorbing the punishment and still complete the play? That's a great finish by Jokic.
Doncic looking it over. Pass to Blackman. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. And here's Anthony. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. That gives him a double-double in this one. 10 points and 11 rebounds.
Ooh, the one-hand tomahawk, guys. Somebody's going to get their feelings hurt.
Yeah, they got the entire bench up right there as they saw that and out of their chairs.
Well, terrific defense. They obviously respect his ability and just want to make it tough.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
No question. They've gotten hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game. Here's Abdul Rauf. Aguirre grabs the miss. Here's Blackman. Banked in off the glass.
And he found the soft spot in the D on that possession.
Here's English. No good with the layup. So we see the Mavericks taking the win here. A resounding victory for them. And Greg in enemy territory, no less.
And that's exactly
Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me. Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
Tip-off goes to Denver. So here's Dallas's starting group. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Aguirre in at the 3, the small forward. Pass to Nowitzki. Here's Aguirre. He's guarded by Anthony. Aguirre passes to Donaldson. Here's Blackman. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
Being that Donaldson is 7'2", I mean, he's hard to keep off the glass because he works to get to the glass. Nice persistence capitalizing there.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
Here's Doncic. Denver getting their last shot to go. Launches it. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss.
That's what you want defensively. Force contested three.
Oh, wasted no time on that one.
Alex English has a sweet jumper. A bit unorthodox, but nonetheless sweet and effective.
Pass to Blackman. Back to Doncic. Denver grabs the miss.
Hey, even guys at his skill level will miss those from time to time. But it doesn't happen often.
Slams it down with two hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack.
No question about it. He's very comfortable in the air. Dunks like that, no problem for him.
Here's Aguirre. Takes a three. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Here's English. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Boy, that was a nasty throwdown right there. This is exactly why you can't give English the position he wants.
Launches a three. Drains the triple.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
On the wing, Thompson. Pass to English. The three. Ooh, he's looking comfortable now. 3 for 3.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for the Mavericks. It's a 5-point game. Fires the three.
And the defensive levers suffocated all over the place. Phenomenal at keeping shooters off balance.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
Yeah, exactly. Prevent the layup, give them a little bump, and then maybe they'll think twice about coming into the lane next time. And if they don't think about it, at least they might be distracted by your presence.
Here's English. Give him 8. Pass to Anthony. And he banks in the layup. Anthony's gotten his second bucket.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Right wing. Here's Aguirre. Doncic feeling it out a bit. Clock at 6. Here's Donaldson. And the shot goes.
Precision pass into the post. Well-earned assist.
Three-pointer, Anthony. Fires in the triple. Anthony's got 7 points in the game.
Good to see Anthony knocking down that three. When he does this, the offense becomes even more potent.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far. One of his specialties on display there, a nifty lead pass.
Sounds good by Thompson.
They played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
And, you know, when you've got a chance to put a team away early, you got to take it.
Here's English. Pass to Lever. 54 seconds left to play in the first quarter. And another three for Denver.
They've really built this lead on the back of their perimeter game.
And I like the strategy. It's a great strategy. Bury those threes early, and it'll open up the inside for him later on.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
Thompson passes to Anthony. Here's Lever. Pass to Thompson. And up the court they come. The Mavericks on the break. And it's Doncic missing.
Aggressive mindset, but the defender just as determined to send him away empty-handed.
Here's Aguirre, and out of bounds. Denver will have it.
It's one thing to get outplayed, but when you're giving away possessions like this, it makes it even more tough.
Here's Lever. Knocks down the triple. He has 6.
Really good to see Lever knock it down from there. I think he needs to keep doing that.
Here's Nowitzki. Offline with a 3. Up top, Thompson. It could go. And no good. trying to get that one to fall. And so it's the Denver Nuggets up 14 as we wrap up the quarter. How about the way they've attacked the paint? This throwback approach. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
On the court for Dallas here in the second. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at the 5 down low. Doncic left side. Here's the 3. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Lever. Rebound by Aguirre. Mavericks trail by 17. Doncic right side. Off target from outside.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
Here's English. And he throws it down with one hand.
The BA, when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice.
And guys, I like the fact that he chose the one-hand tomahawk slam because you get a little higher when you go off one hand and 1 foot.
Denver leading by 19. Lever passes to Anthony. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got his 4th rebound in this one. Aguirre. Here's Nowitzki. Oh, Jokic with the block.
What I like about Jokic defensively is what I like about him overall. Great instincts.
And the slam dunk by Thompson.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
And yep, it's good. Thompson's got 10 points.
Love how active David Thompson is on the offensive end, especially when he gets near the rack.
Pass to Anthony. Back to Thompson. Denver moving it around. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. From deep, here's Doncic. Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got 4 rebounds now. Lever can't get it to go. Here's Nowitzki, defended by Thompson. Here's Aguirre. And the layup is good off the glass. Aguirre's gotten his 2nd bucket of the game.
He certainly is not the tallest forward in the league, but Aguirre carves out space in there, knows how to use that ample lower body, and he's highly skilled.
It's intercepted. Oh, and a fast break for Dallas. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a 3-point play. And he'll be shooting his first free throw, and the free throw, no good.
Dirk Nowitzki is one of the greatest big man shooters ever, and he's practically automatic from the line.
Lever can't get it to go. Mavericks trail by 17. Here's Blackman. And it's off from 3-point range. To the inside, Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
Tell you what, with Jokic, you've got to foul him harder than that. This big fella takes pride in finishing through the defense.
Denver shooting their first free throw of the contest. Doncic, no good.
Here in the second quarter, he's been cold from distance. I think he may need to adjust his approach.
Jokic passes to Thompson. Here's Lever. Deflected.
Love the timing that time from James Donaldson on the block.
Here's Aguirre. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though.
Yeah, it does make me look back a little bit, but I could never throw it down like that. But it sure does look good.
Here's Lever. Hits a 3-pointer. Lever's got 9.
Wasting no time shooting off the catch. Lever, a very dangerous offensive player.
And here's Doncic outside. Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got his 5th rebound in this one. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
It's tipped. They recover it. Nowitzki. And finally, they hit one. Nowitzki's got 4 points in the quarter.
Really imperative that you put a body on Nowitzki. I mean, he's just too big and talented close to the rim.
And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. Denver shooting their 2nd attempt at the line tonight. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Pass to Aguirre. Fires for 3. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's the Denver Nuggets. A huge 24-point lead for them. They've had incredible success defensively, taking away good looks and pressuring shooters. We'll be right back. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. And the Mavericks with possession here. They've got Thompson. Anthony is out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's English in at the 3 slot. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Here's Lever. And the layup falls. Lever's got 11 points.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Doncic passes to Donaldson. Here's Aguirre. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
2nd personal foul.
That one on Anthony.
You know, even with the defense right in his path, Aguirre stayed strong and earned himself a trip to the line.
Off on that one, so he goes 1 out of 2 at the line. The 3 from Thompson. The rebound by Blackman. Here's Aguirre. Pass to Doncic. Here's English. And about a minute of action so far in the 3rd quarter. Anthony, the pass to Jokic. And here's Thompson for 3. Good. 5 for 9 shooting so far.
You're never going to be able to get to that jump shot. Not with how high Thompson gets up on it.
Blackman, no good. And so Anthony will bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. In the second half, they've only given up 1 basket coming on the free throw. Donaldson, rejected by Jokic. So it's Denver now. Lever passes to Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
You know, for all of his agility and craftiness, the slick moves, Jokic not afraid to go old school and just throw it down on you.
Here's Blackman. Shoots over Thompson. Dallas, no good that time either.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
And the rebound goes to Dallas. Nowitzki's got 5 rebounds in the game. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Here we go, 1-on-1. There's the 3. Thompson, no good. Blackman passes to Aguirre. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
And given the height advantage, it's no surprise he was able to score.
English, that's good. English has got 22 points.
This is what he gives you night in and night out. Stellar production at the offensive end.
Here's Blackman. The putback. Second chance effort. It's deflected. And they're able to recover. Oh, persistence pays off as they finally hit a shot. And here's Denver. Anthony in the post. 7 points in the game from outside the arc. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got rebound number 7 tonight. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Excellent movement on the play. The pass on time and on point.
Here's Thompson to the wing, right side. Here's English. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 6 assists in the game. Here's Aguirre, and he slams it in one-handed.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks a lot, Brian. It's always exciting to see a player with the hot hand. Klay Thompson knows a little something about that, and he said it's that flow state that any great athlete or artist, entertainer, tries to get into. The one thing I learned is you can't force those great nights. You have to let them just happen. Back to you.
I can only imagine what that's like. Thanks a lot, Allie. And the ball out of play. The Mavericks will have it. 58 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Doncic. Here's Nowitzki. Offensive rebound, Mavericks.
There's another opportunity, and everything's going right for these guys.
From deep, here's Doncic. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Jokic has got rebound number 13 for him here tonight. English, that's good.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
Rejected by Jokic. And they get it back. Aguirre passes to Nowitzki. And Denver pushing it up now. Jumps up. Oh, throw it down. Nice.
Good find from Jokic. Fantastic at getting that rock to teammates on time, on target.
Doncic left side. They need this. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
Yeah, the officials didn't need to talk that one over. It was obvious.
Doncic hits them both. And so it's Denver with an almost surefire victory here, up 32 at the end of the quarter and dominating. It hasn't taken them too many shots. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
Well, clearly he's the guy that stirs the drink for him, and that's how he does it, with his dynamite passing skill.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Nowitzki in at the 4. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Nuggets.
I like the fact that they've been very aggressive at the defensive end, tenacious. They're jumping passing lanes and coming away with a lot of steals.
And one thing I think they should continue doing is attacking the break, because right now, this defense has no answer for them when they do this.
Down low, English. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
Here's Blackman. Again, the miss by Dallas.
All alone from mid-range. You gotta think he's kicking himself.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Alex English is a potent offensive weapon. I mean, this is a guy who can score on you in bunches, but he also moves well without the ball while moving the ball. Just a terrific offensive talent.
And stolen by Jokic. He shoots it. And again, Denver no good. And here's Dallas. For 3. Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got 8 rebounds in the game. Here's English. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 9 assists in the game. Great passing. Here's Doncic. Rebounded by Denver.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him. Coming out of the break, he has been ice cold. I mean, walking without shoes in Antarctica cold. Wow.
And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Pretty intense play from Mark Aguirre, and you just have to love the focus he's showing on the offensive end.
And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
And let's face it, they won't get back in the game with fouls like that.
Looked to me like just a frustration foul. It really kind of sums up the game they're having in general.
And these guys are really showcasing themselves defensively.
The D can't allow Blackman to get deep inside because he knows what to do when he gets there.
High arcing shot. Jokic finds Thompson. Here's English. Misses the three.
That's what you want defensively. Force contested threes.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now.
Platinum level highlight reel material. That is Showtime stuff there.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
Aguirre can't hit. And so Jokic will bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. Lever tipped. And they'll keep possession. And here they come. Here's Nowitzki. And he goes in for the dunk.
Hey, he's not a high flyer by any means, but Nowitzki still can throw it down on him.
And the ball out of play. The Mavericks will have it.
A sloppy turnover. When you're not locked in, you pay the price.
Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. From deep, here's Doncic. The rebound by English. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. The offensive rebound. Pass to English from behind the arc. Sinks it from distance. English has got 38 points.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
There's the steal. And a fast break now. The Mavericks on the run. The three ball. Blackman, no good. Fantastic ball movement for them tonight.
And things are definitely working offensively. A balanced attack is just so much harder to defend.
Pass to Aguirre. The three is up. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic.
Solid from behind the arc. Aguirre's a real legit threat to knock down threes on you.
Jokic passes to Anthony. It's tipped. Denver moving it around. Here's Jokic. And Donaldson pulls it down. Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. Here's Blackman. Here's Aguirre. Three-pointer, no good. Lever passes to Jokic. And here's Anthony. Back to Jokic. From deep. He can't get it to go. Can't get it to fall. So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily. We saw two different teams tonight. One played with confidence, operating flawlessly. And it's going to be New Orleans off the tip. A look at Indiana's starting group. We've got Paul George, and it's Lewis in the point. They retain possession. And then Davis slams it in! Here's Granger. Check by Davis.
No chance. Davis just too much to handle on the defensive side.
Up top, Paul. Outside, Davis. Outside, Paul. Off target with the three.
Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
Offensive rebound, Pacers. George outside. It's hauled in by New Orleans.
Well, he's got the green light in that situation. They want him taking that shot, even if he didn't get it to go.
Here's West. And Davis slams it home.
And the length is hard to contend with. Davis using all of it for the putback points there.
Here's George. Excellent D there from Davis.
Suffocating defense to keep the layup from falling.
Oh, and the fast break for the Pacers. Daniels with it, and Davis picks him up defensively. Daniels misses. Here's Mashburn, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
Woo! He just levitated in the air, double pump, and then slammed it home.
How about the D right there? They just got out of the way. They let him choose what kind of move he wanted to make. George drives in, and a jam by George.
Yeah, great job by George. Now, part of what makes him such a great wing is his crazy ability off the bounce.
Out of bounds, it'll be Pacers ball. And so it's Indiana with it, trailing by 2. Driving inside, outside O'Neal. Stolen by Davis. Davis with it, guarded now by George. And the basket by West.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Here's Granger. It's hauled in by New Orleans. To the paint. Here's Davis. And finished off by Davis.
Yeah, talk about guys that like to go right to the rim. 80 is towards the top of that list.
Yep, that one's good.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Here's Lewis. And out of bounds. New Orleans will have it. New Orleans leading by 8. Paul with it. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it.
And he's just beating them to the punch on the boards right now. I mean, he's making a real big statement.
That'll make his coaching staff smile, showing them his impact from the get-go.
Now here's George. And the jam by George.
Georgia's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk.
Paul for three. That won't go either for Paul. Pacers trail by 6. Here's Lewis. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
Paul passes to Davis. 40 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Mashburn, and that one is stuffed right through.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
And stolen by Paul. Now the Pelicans in transition. Here's West. That one is off. Excellent D there from O'Neal. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. Pass to Paul from downtown. And he bangs it home with one hand.
And B.A., he takes his rebounding so seriously.
This dude is such a grinder. His teammates appreciate the effort. Just goes all out on the glass.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
Both teams have it going here. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. All right, a look at how the hustle game has been going for New Orleans.
Well, they've set the tone early with their pace. So important to capitalize on transition opportunities, and it keeps...
Oh, hammer it home!
Nice.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Here's Lewis. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Lewis has got his second basket of the game.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Davis. And another basket for New Orleans.
With all the attention AD draws, if Davis moves the ball, good things will happen.
Shot from the wing. They get it back. Oh, the power! Anthony Davis.
Incredible work right there on the glass. Just doing all he can to extend that lead.
Hey, once you got him on the ropes, keep swinging away.
Yeah, this is the spot where coaches want you to be relentless. Don't even give them a glimpse of it.
There's Davis with the three. Counted from distance. Davis has got 5 now.
Yeah, the dime dropping skills of Paul. Tremendous at getting it to uncover teammates. A strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Here's Paul. Outside Davis. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. Just 5 to shoot. Paul can't get it to go.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite the miss.
Good luck trying to contain George on the drive. The mobility and the ferocity on display there. Oh, wow.
And so it's Paul who brings up the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. They've led by as much as 10. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
At the line for New Orleans.
So he can't get either to fall.
Well, that's not the focus we're used to seeing from him at the line. He's usually rock solid from there.
And the jam by George.
I like when Paul looks to score inside because he's more than capable of dunking it through.
And Davis gets double teamed. Here's a 3 from Paul. Gets the 3-ball to go. 5 points in the game.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
The Pelicans lead by 4. Davis, the pass to Davis. And Davis Davis slams it home.
And what you love most about Davis is his confidence, because it's what helps him take over games.
Into the lane. And Davis with the block. A minute 53 left in the second period. Three-pointer, O'Neal. The putback. It's good on the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Pass to Davis. Back to Davis. Indiana with a rebound. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Granger. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Davis has got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's West. 1:10 left in the first half of basketball. Pacers trail by 4. Pass to Daniels. Stolen by Davis. And it's the Pelicans on the break. Good work there as it goes. Davis has got 7 points here in the quarter.
And this kind of play is only going to grow their lead, holding the other guys down on defense and converting on the turnover.
Here's George. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Davis has got 6 rebounds in the game. George passes to Lewis. Here's Daniels. Pass to Lewis. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It goes on Chris Paul. Indiana shooting their second and third free throws tonight. And he's good on the second. Here's Paul. 5 points in the game. George with it. And Davis picks him up defensively. Here's O'Neal. And Indiana misses again. On the wing, Davis. George defending. And Davis is good for 3. Davis has got 10.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers. And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a 3-point shooting league. The team's shooting a steady diet from outside.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. It's New Orleans. They lead by 5. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports.
And amazing stunts are coming at you from your pocket bike. It's tonight's Arena Entertainment.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. A fantastic game from Anthony Davis in this one.
And he was a beast on the offensive glass in that first half. How can they slow him down?
Yeah, look, even when you put a body on him, he finds ways to extend possessions.
On the floor for Indiana, we've got Paul George, and it's O'Neal in at the 4.
You're capable of shooting 40% from deep for a season. Paul George is steady from downtown.
Here's the 3 for Paul. Sinks the tray. Give him 8 points now.
Well, that's a breakdown defensively. Can't afford to give him those kind of looks.
And the jam by George.
Yeah, it seems like George could do this all night. He just keeps finding shots.
Here's West. He's covered by O'Neal. Up top, Paul. This one for 3. O'Neal pulls it in. Pacers trail by 3. Here's George. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Davis has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Paul passes to Davis. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. 3-pointer. Davis against George. 6 to shoot. There's the triple. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got rebound number 7 tonight. Here's O'Neal. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. O'Neal's got 10 points in the game.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Davis misses. Indiana on offense. Since the second half started, they've only given up 3 points. On the wing, Davis. Beyond the arc. And again, no good by New Orleans.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage. And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Pass to West. The three is up. Daniels. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And now a 3-point Pacer lead.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up.
A one-handed tomahawk, that's a guaranteed highlight, BA.
Check out the bench. They flew out of their seats after that.
That's staying connected to the shooter and timing the contest.
The big man, AD, down low.
Yeah, between his length and touch, Davis is the perfect interior player.
Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
Here's Paul. Tries again. Here's Davis. And finished off by Davis.
And now that's a momentum builder for sure. So important in a close game.
Look at his teammates here. They love it. Plays like that going to get them going.
Yes, some guys shrink in big moments, and some rise to the occasion.
That shot is good, Lewis. Lewis has got 7 points in the game. We've seen 5 lead changes so far. Neither team able to pull away.
Yeah, this game just feels like it's going to come down to the wire.
And they recover it. Pass to West. From deep. The putback. Another miss. Boy, they had their chance there. Couldn't get it to go. Lewis passed this to George. And George with the jam.
Did you see that? Look at the elevation on that dunk, BA.
Man, he just cocked it back and fired it down with one hand. Here's West, and he dunks it down.
Crashes the glass with authority, then puts it back strong.
Next level, man. This guy's just going out and making a play. Nice shot by George.
Gets the ball and takes the shot. It's that easy for Paul George.
6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Mashburn's shot is off. Pacers leading by 3. George drives in. And the jam by George.
And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, BA.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Inside. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
Ball from deep three-point land. And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. It's the Pacers. They're up by 5. And coming up as soon as we return from break. 3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. Chris Paul out there with Davis. But then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the small forward position. So that's the group out there for New Orleans.
And Paul is very selective with his shot attempts, especially from deep. So you know he liked that look. I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Davis misses. Indiana leading by 4. For 3, George. It's hauled in by New Orleans. West has got rebound number 7 tonight. Davis, the pass to Mashburn. Lets the 3 fly. Indiana with a rebound. Here's Lewis. Davis with a rebound.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without fouling.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
Stolen by Davis. To the middle. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Well, as a coach, turnovers will drive you nuts, but sometimes that happens when you're aggressive. So there's a balance.
Got a piece of it, and that's out of bounds. Indiana will retain possession. About a minute and a half into the fourth now. Here's Granger. The Pacers again can't hit. New Orleans in the lead. Ashburn pass to Davis. Blocked. They get it back. Fades away. Ashburn's shot is off. Down low with the 7-footer. Got a hand on it. And now New Orleans on the break. Here's Davis. Soft touch off the glass. Davis has got 20 points. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Pelicans.
Well, they're shot blocking. The defensive effort level has been great. You gotta love that intensity.
They've also been showing a standout play on the fast break, working as a team to create easy opportunities. And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
George drives in. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
This team counts on George to deliver points. His consistency under pressure is key to their offense.
No good.
He's been tremendous at corralling misses all night long.
No doubt how much those boards impact the overall outcome. You can't give them extra chances.
Just horrible timing for this team. That mistake could spell disaster.
And it's New Orleans ball. So far in the fourth, they've allowed just 6 points. It's money from deep.
Coming down the stretch, they've leaned on the perimeter game.
Well, if you're looking to get points in a hurry as the game clock's running down, that's certainly the way to do it.
Man, good whistle there.
Second personal foul.
Oh, the first of two, no good. A heartbreaker.
At the line for your Pelicans.
And the second of two is good. And that gives them a 4-point cushion. Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. From deep. That's off.
Well, I've been here before. You're looking to get back in the game, but desperation threes are not the way to do it.
Great job drawing the foul and almost converted the shot as well.
Good on the first, and that puts him up 5. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Taking care of business at the line, and he adds some cushion to their lead.
Cleared away by Davis. He drops the first one, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And so he drops them both, and it's an 8-point ball game. Indiana on offense.
Oh, my goodness!
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. Paul, he's off from 3.
Every moment counts here. They have got to get moving.
And they have to play fast, but also smart. Every possession counts right now.
A thunderous two-hander with authority.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time to maneuver.
And at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
Paul fires. Oh, missed on the tray.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Davis tipped.
First clean look they have. I mean, they've got to take it.
Yeah, and it basically all comes down to this. If they come away empty here, this one's pretty much over.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
Ooh, the 3 doesn't go. The floater. And so the big win by New Orleans in a tight game. Boy, they didn't make it easy on their fans.
walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to a better life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my eyes.
be the Pelicans off the tip. A look at Indiana's starting group. We've got Paul George, and it's Daniels in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
Here's Mashburn. That three's off the mark. Here's Granger. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Nice way to start the game. That's where you'd like to get your shots from.
Out of bounds. It'll go to the Pacers. And here's Indiana now. Lewis passes to O'Neal. Three-pointer off the mark.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall. Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
Now here's George, and he buries his first look.
Yeah, muscling his way for the bucket. George doing what he does best.
Paul drives in. It's deflected. In transition, here come the Pacers. He stops, he pops. All by himself. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. These are his first free throws of the game. First one falls for him. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
O'Neal misses. Jacks up a 3. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Personal foul. First team foul.
First quarter, just over a minute and a half in. Davis on the double team. Off his foot. It's being called a kicked ball. Here's Granger. And out of bounds. New Orleans will have it. And the Pelicans with possession here. Here's Davis. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
This is where you want AD to get his shots. That's almost automatic.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
George's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk.
And that's out of bounds. New Orleans will retain possession. Here's West. Well, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. The second chance points on the tip-in.
That's a pure effort play. Nice tip-in.
And that's a skill you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it? Here's West. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. West has got 9 points.
On offense, Davis keeps his head up and maintains awareness. That's how he spots a wide-open man.
For 3, O'Neal. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis.
Impressive closeout on a skilled shooter. That is how you defend shots from downtown. Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
Boom! He jams it straight down.
They've controlled the paint so far. That's been the difference.
It also allows them to play inside out, which will make them even more difficult to defend.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for the Pelicans?
So far, they've shown a terrific work ethic in transition, pushing the pace whenever possible and getting out ahead of the defense to score.
And not only that, you like how they're turning.
Okay, lockout!
Man. Wow! He's not going to take it easy when he gets to the bucket. George will hammer it home.
And that one drops for him.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Paul, shot is off. Pacers trail by 9. Here's George, and George with the jam.
Sturdy play from George in the paint, getting by the contact and to his finish.
Paul passes to Davis. And he drew the blocking foul, so he'll go to the line to shoot a pair. New Orleans shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. No good on that one. And no luck that time either.
Rare sight. How often does he fail to capitalize at the line?
Lets it go from 11. Mashburn grabs the miss. The Pelicans lead by 7. Fires from deep. Paul George pulls it in.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
Outside O'Neal. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Lets it go from deep. And he gets it back. Goes back up. That shot is good, Lewis. Lewis has got 5 now.
That was not an easy move. I mean, especially against that length.
Okay, look, that move right there is a product of repetition. He's worked on that, and it pays off over that little larger defender.
No shortage of scoring here. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Pacers.
They've started the game the right way, penetrating the defense and attacking the rim. They're just not settling.
And I just love playing on teams like this, passing teams. You can tell they really like playing with each other, and hopefully they keep this up.
And Indiana looking at who they've got. We've got Paul George, and it's Lewis in at the point guard position. And that one's good. Paul.
In the paint, Paul always stays nimble. That allows him to make adjustments that needed to beat the D.
It's stolen. And now New Orleans on the break. And that one is hammered home.
And this kind of play is only going to grow their lead, holding the other guys down on defense and converting on the turnover.
Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. Lewis can't get it to go. New Orleans leading by 8. Pass to West from the arc. That is now his 7th field goal in 10 attempts. Impressive.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Davis against George. And finished off by Davis.
Good decision-making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
Daniels misses. Davis with it. O'Neal covers. Here's West. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot 1 more at the line. This will be his 3rd free throw of the game. Second quarter of basketball. Just over a minute and a half played so far. On the wing, Davis. And finished off by Davis.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
Here's Lewis. Pure from 3-point range. Lewis has got 8.
And when you look at the numbers over the last few years, it's clear that George has made a jump as a playmaker.
West misses.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
George has the open look. The Pelicans pull it in. Davis has got his 6th rebound on the night. Puts up a 3. And Davis is good for 3. 7 points in the game.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
High post Davis. Working on George. Got it. Davis has got 9 points now in the quarter.
Just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
If he has space in the mid-range, he'll let it fly. Doesn't matter if the score is tied or they are up big.
Indiana with a rebound.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
Here's New Orleans. They're on a 19-7 run. Ball can't get it to go.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Here's George. Lays it up and banks it in.
What I want to know is, where is the rim protection? That was just too easy.
To the inside. Here's Davis. Indiana with a rebound. O'Neal's got his 5th rebound in this one. And Davis with the block.
And this is how AD will hit the league in block shots. It's not just his wingspan, but it's his awareness, his basketball IQ when it comes to reading the game.
Here's George. And Chris Paul clears it away. New Orleans leading by 14. Lets the 3 fly. And Davis is good for 3. Davis has got 12.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Here's George. He's got it. 6 of 10 now.
And at the offensive end, George persistent and consistent.
He shoots. Mashburn's shot is off.
Usually he's a master in the midi, but not that time.
Just an incredible display of power. He attacked the rim with both hands.
Most definitely. That was a thunder dunk. Wow. And the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul. Pass to West. Shoots over George. West misses. Got it off in time. And that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. And so we wrap up the first half. It's New Orleans. They lead by 13. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Davis out there with Chris Paul. Then it's Anthony Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the 3. That's the Pelicans 5.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
Here's Granger. George outside. And the jam by George.
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. Pass to West. Outside Paul. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
The thing I love about Chris Paul is that he is so focused on making his teammates better. Every team would love to have a floor general like that.
Good on the second one. Here's Lewis. Give him 8 points now. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Davis.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He still got a good outcome.
Here's Granger. Pass to Lewis. The 3. Mashburn grabs the miss. Mashburn's got 4 rebounds now. And here's Davis. From deep. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's Granger. Davis with a rebound. The Pelicans lead by 12. Here's Mashburn. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
He hits the second from the line. And he makes all 3. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the third quarter. George passes to Daniels. From downtown, rebounded by New Orleans. They led by as many as 18. It's stolen by Daniels. Now the Pacers on the move. George for 3. And Indiana misses again. They've done a great job of moving the ball tonight.
Yeah, B.A., keeping everybody involved keeps everyone engaged.
Yep, that one goes. Paul's got 5 points.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
O'Neal inside. Kicks it to George. Just 5 on the clock. There's the triple. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Mashburn's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Paul. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. He has 7.
These are exactly the kind of shots they want to generate each and every time down the floor.
From the arc. That won't go either for Paul. Pacers trail by 19. Daniels finds George. Drills it from deep.
Gets the ball and takes the shot. It's that easy for Paul George.
Here's New Orleans now. Pass to Mashburn.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
The kick out to Paul. Davis, the pass to Paul. Oh, it's blocked! It deflects off the backboard. And there's 1:45 left in the third quarter.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
Here's Mashburn. He's covered by O'Neal. Mashburn, the pass to Davis. And Davis slams it home.
That's exactly what you want to see from AD, using that length and that athleticism to cause problems.
Pacers trail by 16. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
A strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. West misses.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
George in the post. Davis on him. Here's Granger. He buries it from 3. Granger's got 15.
The scoring is coming easy for him. Got to keep the ball in his hands.
West with the putback. Controls the rebound and the putback. And the Pelicans lead by 13.
Well, look, it's no secret that Davis can be a dominant figure on the glass, and he just turns rebounds into points so easily.
Davis from long range. Indiana with a rebound. Daniels has got 6 rebounds now in the game. And they call over the back here. Too much contact.
Did he think he could get away with that? It was a pretty obvious call.
Yeah, it's one thing to be aggressive hot shot. It's another thing to get reckless. He's got to stay under control. Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
Here's George. Davis with a rebound. Oh, they pick off the pass. Inside. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans. Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter. Stranger things have happened. And Indiana looking at who they've got. We've got George, and it's Granger in at the small forward position. Count that bucket. West has got 24. Here's Granger, and we're going to have a jump ball.
YouTube jump ball.
There's Davis with the 3. That's in there. Davis with the assist. And now we get a little perspective here on how the hustle game has been for New Orleans.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
Yeah, they've also done a great job of running. Attacking when they get the chance. Always a great idea.
O'Neal with it. There's the drive. Pass to Lewis. Here's Granger. And he gets it to go. He's 8 of 11 now. Outside Davis. Got a piece of it. Here's Lewis. And the layup is good off the glass. Here's Paul. Pass to West. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. Here's Mashburn. And the 18-footer right on the mark. And the Pelicans lead by 16. Granger passes to O'Neal. Rebounded by West. West has got 6 rebounds in the game. To the paint. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
He's pouring it on at a nice clip, and the rest of the team is stepping up as well.
Basket counts. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Stolen. Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Granger. Shot clock at 6. Off on the layup. New Orleans leading by 16. Paul with it. Guarded now by George. Oh, the feathery touch. Dropped it right over the rim.
Operation Feed the Horse. Feed him early and often. And guess what? It's working. They have the lead. Defense pulled out all the stops to shut him down there.
On the take. Nice. That one's good.
And that's exactly how you attack length. I love how he doesn't lack assertiveness.
Really putting the bigger defender on his heels. I love seeing aggressive finishes like that.
He launches. Another chance. Count it.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out.
Yeah, you think you got to stop, and it's wasted because of sloppy work on the glass. You literally practice that every day.
Here's West. He's covered by O'Neal. A one-handed jam, rocking the rim.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. And as it goes out of bounds, New Orleans will keep possession. Paul fires. Oh, missed on the tray.
Oh, man, for whatever reason, he can't get it going from 3, and he's pretty good from there.
Just a strong finish there, guys.
Hey, needed just one hand to do it. Davis. He's off from 3. Pacers trail by 11.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
He gets the first, and that brings him within 10. And so he hits both. And here's Davis. He'll bring it up for New Orleans. The shot is money.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
It's picked off. Oh, and a fast break for the Pacers. Here's Granger. The 3 is off. And they're so close to putting this game away.
Yeah, B.A., you don't have to do anything crazy. Just run the clock and don't turn it over.
And Davis with the block. Floats one up. Yes, sir, it's good.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
George with it, and Davis picks him up defensively. Daniels, great timing on the tip. Here's New Orleans now. 11-point game. He gets 2 from the low post.
The basketball genius of Paul in action, finding those chances to set his guys up.
George.
Paul George.
It's good! What a J!
Freddie Lewis.
And so New Orleans takes takes this one by a large margin. Even early on in this game, they appeared
It'll be Indiana off the tip. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. George is out there with Lewis. Then it's Daniels. Then there's Danny Granger. And it's O'Neal in at the 4.
Boy, that is tough defense. Exactly how you want to play him.
Davis with it. George picks him up and finished off by Davis.
And Davis is fantastic at cutting into the lane. Such a confident offensive player.
Gets the three-pointer to fall. Davis has got 5 points so far.
And just willing to take chances defensively pays off in a transition basket.
That is quick defense to offense. These guys such terrific athletes. You can't let your guard down.
Now Davis. Jermaine O'Neal missing on the 3.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
One of the best in the business, absolutely. Uses the glass to finish the layup. He's got 9.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
The shot's good from Paul.
Chris Paul is as competitively tough as they come. Good finish on the interior.
Granger right side. And the slam dunk by Granger.
It's almost hard to believe that somebody can throw it down like that.
It's a small club, right, Greg? I mean, it's a pretty small club, that's
very
for sure.
Exclusive.
He can really rise up.
He's a force. I mean, it gets a lot easier when you face little to no resistance.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. Now, here is George. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. Aaron Davis picks one up.
See, Paul George just understands how to use his length and his size. He is such a tough cover close to the basket.
Here's West. And the layup is good.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Man, you lay that pass out there just like a great quarterback. Let your teammate run to it.
It's stolen by Davis. West passes to Davis. Over George. And Davis throws it down.
Just beating everybody to the board. Using his length, his skill set. The big fella Davis getting it done. And how about that instant response? Don't try to throw down on his team. It just gets them fired up.
And that's the result. They launch an assault on the basket.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
And it's George missing. Pelicans leading by 4. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. There's the 3. O'Neal with the rebound.
We call that lockdown perimeter defense against an excellent three-point shooter.
George, no good. And here's New Orleans now. For 3, West hits it from three-point range. West has got 7.
Whoa, the rare 3 from West.
George against Davis. And it's George again missing. George has gone 1 of 4 so far. The 3 from Davis. And it's Daniels with the rebound.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing. And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
And we've seen this movie before. Davis moves with authority and attacks the rim.
Outside for Lewis. They need this. Paul with the defensive effort. Pelicans leading by 9. West finds Paul. Now here's Davis. To the wing right side. O'Neal with the steal. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's George. That one's good. Maybe that'll get him going after a 2 for 6 start.
The speed in transition. Paul George is dynamic in space.
Here's Paul. The putback. It's good on the putback.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Kicks it out to Granger. That's in, coming off the assist from O'Neal. He's got 9.
And offensively right now, each team getting what it wants.
Yeah, this is already a high-scoring game, but we knew that was a possibility coming into this one.
And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for New Orleans.
They have started this game looking to push the tempo, and it's working for them. Great job of scoring in transition.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers and quickly converting.
On the court for the Pacers as our second quarter gets underway. Lewis is out there with Paul George. Then there's Jermaine O'Neal. Then it's Daniels, and it's Granger in at the 3 slot. Here's Lewis. That misses off the backboard.
Oh, he'd like to have that one back. That's in his wheelhouse for sure.
Paul George with the steal. It's stolen by Davis. And a fast break now for the Pelicans. Cranes the 3-pointer. Davis has got the lead up to 13 now for the Pelicans.
And he's a shoot-first kind of player. And when Davis is on, well, he keeps after it on offense.
O'Neal. And Davis sends it back. Here's O'Neal, and the jam by Jermaine O'Neal.
And how about the offensive rebound with a little extra punch on the putback?
You're right, Greg. As they look to trim the deficit, could we see them send a few more bodies to the boards from here on out? Maybe, just maybe.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. Ashburn, no good. Pacers trail by 9. Right side, George. It's stolen by Davis. And stolen by Granger. George in the post. Davis is on it. Again, Indiana.
Well, you expect Paul George to either take it right to the cup or shoot the 3. You give up that in-between space, and he hits the mid-range.
Davis with the bucket.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
And so George will bring it up for Indiana. 9-point game. Here's Daniels. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
This is one of the many things Paul George has done to help their offense. Effective ball movement. I love it. Instead of going ISO, you make a play for someone else.
And David West gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. Pacers trail by 9. Lewis outside. It's off his leg. And they're saying he kicked the ball. Here's Granger. Oh, and the jam by Granger.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg.
In the paint, West has a great mix of size and flexibility, so he has multiple ways to get around the defense.
And that one's good. Daniels.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
New Orleans leading by 7. The 3 from Davis. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got 10 points in the quarter.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Here's Davis. And it's Davis finishing it off.
That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
And no reason to do so there. He was going to lead, no doubt. Guys with size who can shoot with range, that is a tough tandem to defend. Well, 9 times out of 10, that probably is a miss, but somehow he finds a way.
George dishes to Daniels. It's stolen by Davis. It's tipped. West kicks to Davis. It's good from long range. Davis has got 22.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
And the talent O'Neal has is evident, and the exact type of big man any team would love to have.
Well, big man that makes their free throws. Bravo.
Davis surveying the floor. Ball outside. Back to Davis. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans with a 14-point lead as we bring the quarter to a close. They've got their field goal percentage to thank for that. They've been hot from all over the floor tonight. And we'll be back with you shortly. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. You know, Davis has been exceptional here, guys.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
What I love is they've continued to feed this guy, ride the hot hand until the defense does something about it.
West out there with Davis. And there's Davis, and it's Chris Paul, and it's Mashburn in at the 3 spot. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Now, here's George. He's tightly guarded. Out of bounds, New Orleans will take possession. New Orleans leading by 11. Now Paul. That one drops for him. Paul's got 6 points.
Well, you think because of his frame, it would be easy to knock Chris Paul off balance, but this guy has concentration and tenacity. Really good job keeping his focus.
Who is outside? Latre. It's rebounded by New Orleans.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
Near the 3-point line, it's Lewis. Pelicans pull it in. West has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. This trip is his 2nd to the free throw line in this one. And that one falls for Davis. The way, Greg, they're sharing the ball tonight, mesmerizing.
Everyone's getting to touch it, and everyone's contributing.
Offensive rebound. Just couldn't take the lid off. They had their chances, but came up empty. Daniels passes to George. Outside for Lewis. From outside the arc. And it's rebounded by Mashburn. Mashburn's got his 4th rebound in this one. Drills the 3-pointer. He's got 11.
And Paul is dangerous from the perimeter. You can't let him get comfortable from that corner pocket.
Granger right side. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
He got a little ahead of himself there trying to pull the team even.
That's a big miscue, and you hate to see that happen at this point in the game.
Down low, here's Paul. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Well, a tremendous call by Chris Paul. Refuses to back off, doesn't waste the look, and gets a foul for his work.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. Just under 2.5 minutes into the 3rd quarter now. George dishes to Daniels. Lewis with the 3. And the Pacers can't get it to go.
No matter what looks they get, they just can't convert to stop this run.
And I think you can start to feel their frustration mounting. With every missed bucket, it becomes more and more desperate.
Lewis with the 3. Pelicans with the rebound. Mashburn's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Paul. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed. Davis has got 4 assists in the game.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
And at this point, it is their game to lose. They've done such a good job building the lead.
Yeah, they're rolling right now. That lead continues to grow.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
Some nice passing here by New Orleans. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Pass to Mashburn. And here is West. And the dunk by West.
West again. And that's good coaching. When somebody's on, you ride it.
George looking around. Here's Lewis, defended by Paul. Fades and shoots. And the Pacers can't get it to go.
And he has been ice cold from beyond the arc here since halftime, and he continues yet to fire away. He has got to tone it down if he wants to help his team. And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Daniels against Davis, and he converts the layup. Davis has got 10 points.
And everything is dropping for them. Terrific second half run.
And I think it's been all about their offensive efficiency, shooting the lights out in this quarter.
Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. The Pelicans have gone 3 of 4 at the free throw line tonight. We've got 13 seconds left in the third. Paul, no one around him. From beyond the arc and then some. Paul's got 21.
I'll tell you, right now, these guys cannot be stopped.
Boy, it looks like their confidence is at an all-time high, just feeding off each other right now.
And at the end of the third quarter, a huge lead in this one may already... And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
Freddie Lewis.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And so in the game for the Pacers. We've got Danny Granger. Paul George is out there with Lewis. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Daniels in at the 5. And there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for 2.
Is such a skilled player. Mashburn can be a handful to keep up with as a defender. His game has that interesting mix of physicality and agility to it.
Lewis against Paul. Lewis attacking. And here's West for 3. Rebounded by Granger. And so it's Indiana with it. And now Daniels pushing it up. No one back to stop him.
That's what we call a power finish. There's no such thing as gentle for the big man.
Lewis on the wing. Defended by Paul. Lewis gets the bucket.
Well, listen, I like the bucket, but defensively, you've got to be better.
Davis against George. And he can't jam it through. Now the Pacers with it. Here's Granger. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got his 6th rebound on the night. Mashburn no good.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Paul against Granger. Good for another bucket. He's made half a dozen now, 6 for 8 on the night.
Listen, he's carrying his own weight, there's no doubt, but it is very hard to win a basketball game by yourself.
Lewis with it. He's picked up by Paul. Lewis kicks to Granger. Good on the 3-point shot. Granger's got 5 points in the quarter.
This guy is on fire right now. Defense has got to step up and try to disrupt his rhythm.
It's out of bounds. Last touch by O'Neal.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And offensively, a little bit of a careless toss. You could have used a better angle on that pass.
Deflected by Daniel. Here's Paul. Almost, but it rolls out. One-on-one fast break. 8 feet away. Lewis misses. The three from Davis. Poked away.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
West with the ball, and Granger picks him up defensively. Mashburn the pass to West to end the cold streak. It's rebounded by Indiana. O'Neal's got 8 rebounds in this game. To the paint, it's stolen by Davis. Here's Mashburn, and a great assist by Paul as that one goes in.
And you have to be cognizant of Mashburn's long-range shooting ability. This guy is really accurate from out there.
George in the post. He's guarded by Davis. To the wing on the left. Here's Mashburn. Offensive rebound. And there's the bucket. Staying with it on the offensive glass, getting it done.
And Davis shoots a high percentage because he's so adept at playing to his strength.
They get it back. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Clearly a foul.
That free throw good from Daniels.
Shooting for Indiana.
That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2.
Listen, it's only one miss, but it hurts all the same as they try to cut into this lead.
Davis gets a wide open look. With the second effort, Paul dishes to West. Some nice passing here by New Orleans. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And inside, West holds nothing back, getting physical and drawing a foul while in the act.
And he makes both free throws. 1:15 left in the fourth quarter. From deep, George. Indiana again missing.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
And the Pacers with possession here. O'Neal looking around. It's stolen by Davis. Here's Paul, and it's good. That bucket takes him to 9 for 14.
Chris Paul is keeping his foot on the gas pedal. This guy is in attack mode.
Outside, Davis shoots from 12. And it's Daniels with the rebound. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's Granger. Here's O'Neal. And the jam by Jermaine O'Neal.
And doing some dirty work on the offensive glass.
And then fouls it up, Greg, with heavy-duty jam on his mind with a terrific putback.
Listen, this guy's a barometer for this team's success offensively. They go as he goes.
And it's George missing. Outside, Davis. And stolen by Daniels. And a deep 3 from George. Here's O'Neal. And he uses the glass on the layup.
Well, this is a big part of his game, creating offense for his team off the glass.
So we see New Orleans taking the W here. They won this game going away. They were the better basketball team.
This is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking up.
Tip-off goes to Dallas. Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. You've got English. Lever is out there with Thompson. Then it's Anthony. And it's Jokic in at the 5. Home in the paint. And so it's the Mavericks getting on the board first. Lever can't get it to go.
The defense doing just enough there to affect that shot.
And the basket by Blackman.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Here's English. It's deflected. They recover it. That one falls. And so here is Dallas. It's a 3-point game. Here's Blackman. And the 3 off target. And here we go with Thompson running it up the court. And Thompson throws it down.
And running with a full head of steam, but completely under control.
In this league, you run whenever you can. It's so much easier to score in transition.
And when Luka sees the mid-range open up, he takes the shot, keeping things simple.
Fires away from way outside. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Doncic with the steal. And it's the Mavericks on the break. Nowitzki against Jokic. And Dirk Nowitzki gets the 3. Nowitzki's got 5 now.
And for a big man, that ability to space the floor is what makes Nowitzki such a special offensive player.
A 3 from Maguire. They get it again. Donaldson laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
Those are the kind of effort plays that endear you to the coaches, your teammates, and these fans.
Nowitzki with the steal. Doncic with it. Now Anthony defending. Doncic, no good. Doncic has gone 1 of 3 on the night. English the pass to Carmelo. That one's off. Still out of sync. Dallas has come out of the gates quickly. They're leading by 8. And it's the Nuggets with the ball. Thompson right side. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Dallas again missing.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
There's the 3. That shot is off.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Pass to Blackman. They double him with Jokic. Down to 5 on the shot clock. They get it back. Donaldson no good. And so it's Thompson with it. He'll bring it up for the Nuggets. They trail by 6. Here's Anthony. It's tipped. To the middle. And stolen by English. A finish. And it's Anthony with the jam.
And it doesn't get any easier for Carmelo. Love seeing him go up strong inside.
Doncic way outside. Denver grabs the miss. Lever drives in, and he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Here's Blackman. Outside, Aguirre. Lets it go with the 3. Drills it from outside.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
And English kicks to Anthony. And Blackman pulls it down.
Yeah, but the hand in the face, it's critical that you contest his shots every time down the floor.
Doncic, no good.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
He seems like he's moving okay, but clearly something isn't right.
And the combination of his quickness and soft touch around the rim really allows him to pull off shots like that. A lot of players don't have the reverse in their arsenal.
And that's out of bounds. Dallas will retain possession. 26 seconds left to play here in the first. Here's Aguirre. It's good from about 19 feet. Aguirre's got 5 now. The Nuggets trail by 4. Out to the wing. Now, here's Jokic. Guarded closer. Out to Anthony. Pass to Thompson. The 3. No good. Shot missing. It'll count. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And they're scoring pretty well as we conclude the first quarter. Mavericks ahead, leading by 4. And back with the start of the second quarter. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for Dallas.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
Well, from the start, they've been making quality passes offensively, and that is reflected in their assist numbers.
On the floor for Denver as we get going here in the second quarter. Lever is out there with Thompson. Then there's English. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Anthony in at the power forward.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
It's his first trip to the line.
Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. The Nuggets trail by 3. Thompson passes to Anthony. Here's English. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Nowitzki inside. Anthony on him. Out of bounds. Denver takes possession. Here's Lever. 5 points in the game. Pass to Anthony. Out to Thompson. Here's Donaldson. Shoots over Lever. That one a little long. And here's Denver. They've only given up 1 point in the second quarter. That one coming at the launch. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
Oh, reversed it home. That was pretty.
Agreed. The agility on display.
Hey, yo, right here, baby.
Lever with the steal. And Thompson kicks to Lever. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for Denver.
A huge part of their offense, pushing the ball. Looking for fast break opportunities, always a good idea.
And their ball pressure has been a major story in this one. Their ability to create turnovers and then turn that into offense. What a huge difference that has made. A big man with a nice shooting stroke. You'll love to see it.
Let's go.
A lights-out scorer who possesses incredible confidence. Anthony is such a skilled and explosive player.
The Nuggets have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2. He hits both from the stripe. Here's Doncic. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Outside, Aguirre. Count that bucket. Aguirre's got it all tied up now for Dallas.
And you're going to take as many of those high percentage shots as you can get.
A slam by Jokic.
Oh, that's just too easy for Jokic. This is why defensively you've got to get him away from the basket.
Here's Doncic. From down in the low post, it goes. this possession. Here's English. Aguirre grabs the miss.
Well, that was a great challenge at the rim and a difficult adjustment to make. That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
And so it looks like Denver will retain possession here. And so it's Lever who brings up the ball for the Denver Nuggets. Trailing by 2. Nowitzki looking it over.
What confidence from Nowitzki, managing to get his shot off while still drawing contact.
The Mavericks have shot 75% at the line tonight, going 3 for 4. Nowitzki hits them both. There's 1:59 left now here in the second. And Thompson kicks to Jokic. Here's Blackman. He's guarded by English. Dallas, no good that time either. The Nuggets trail by 4. Pass to Aguirre. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Thompson. .132 left in the first half of the game. And the basket by Nowitzki.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range. And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. And that one drops. Blackman's gone 3 of 5 shooting from the floor. And here's Anthony from the arc. That miss is his 4th this game. He's shooting 3 for 7 from the field. Blackman, the pass to Doncic. Goes up with it. Tried to bank it in, but he misses.
Well, that's a good high percentage shot. He just couldn't convert.
Thompson with the bucket.
And people think of Anthony purely as a shooter, but the guy can make the slick pass when the opportunity presents itself.
And here's Doncic from the arc. Carmelo Anthony comes up with the rebound.
Well, I love the confidence. Keep shooting it. Eventually, he's got to start making some, right?
2-on-1 as they jump out on the break.
Well, that's why they're in front. Aggressive play at both ends. Nicely done.
Here's Anthony. Some solid D from Nowitzki.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
And that's an example of playing big, adapting to the situation.
Well, you take it right at him, and if they block the shot, fine, but you can't back down.
And so it's Dallas, heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. And they've done a phenomenal job down low, so many of their points coming right at the rim. We come back right after this.
Get ready for the fan half-court shot. Okay, they're thinking about the shot.
We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. Dirk Nowitzki having a dominant impact in this game.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
There is nothing better than watching scorers get their points within the flow of the offense.
We've got Doncic. Aguirre is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Donaldson, and it's Blackman in at the shooting guard. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Lever against Doncic. Lever dishes to Thompson. And Thompson throws it down.
And how much do you love to see a guy with the skill and the nerve to pull off that reverse?
Well, you know, Greg, if it was any other player, it might be surprising. But he is just so good. Aguirre against English. Lever from long range. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
A 3 from Aguirre. And it's Denver with the rebound. Jokic has got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Thompson. Doncic grabs the miss. Doncic has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And it goes down 2 points. And it's an 11-point Maverick lead.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Well, the way this game has gone, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
To the inside. Jokic with the steal. Here's Thompson. Anthony tried to get open. And there's Thompson. That's good on the assist by English.
He's done a great job filling up the box score, but so far it just hasn't been enough. He needs help.
And here's Doncic from the arc. Carmelo Anthony grabs the board. The Nuggets trail by 7. Lever passes to Jokic. And Jokic slams it in.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. Here's a 3. Offensive rebound. Wow, Nowitzki, that'll bring you out of your seats.
Such a presence inside with the ball in his hands. Good decision by Dirk to put it right back up.
The 3 for Doncic. That doesn't go either for Doncic. Thompson, left side. The 3 from English. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Donaldson's got 8 rebounds in this game. Out to Doncic. Takes the 3. Up again. Here's Nowitzki. And Lever sends it back. And there's going to be a foul. He definitely made contact with the ball, and in doing so also got the body, so we'll see free throws here.
And team-wide, they've been terrific from the line here. Just one of those nights when the confidence has spread from one player to the next. And for his size, Nowitzki's abilities as a shooter are really special. This guy can knock it down as if he played in the backcourt.
Here's Lever. Good. Great play by English to set it up. English has got 5 assists in the game. Here's Nowitzki. Out to Doncic. Fires from deep. Donaldson. And he knocks it down.
Scraping and clawing, doing everything he can to grow that lead.
Emphatic on the putback stuff. Leaving some skin on the floor. Those are pure hustle points.
Pass to Aguirre. And stolen by English. Here's Lever. That one is good again. He's 6 for 8 from the floor with the basket.
I tell you what, they won't be down for long if they can get some more early offense like that.
The drive by Doncic. Impressive work inside from Doncic.
And I love how Doncic reads the floor, varies his pace, and uses every trick of the bag to get where he wants to go.
And English kicks to Thompson. Jacks up a 3. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got 11 rebounds in the game. Aguirre, good.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
Here's Nowitzki. Nowitzki inside.
Tremendous offensive output tonight. Dirk can stuff the stat sheet.
English's shot is good.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
Back to Doncic. Going inside. And it's sent back by Jokic. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks going into the break with a 10-point lead. And now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate. And how about the setup this one?
Yeah, the pass was so effective. Great job moving the ball with purpose.
4th quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. And Denver will start the 4th quarter with. We've got Anthony. Thompson is out there with Lever. Then there's English. And it's Jokic in at the center position.
Oh, great effort. They're fighting for that loose ball. Joker continues to attack the offensive glass.
Here's Thompson. It's rebounded by Dallas. Donaldson's got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. And it's Doncic missing.
Yeah, keeps on shooting, keeps on missing. Maybe time to go in a different direction.
And they get it back.
Well, that's a tough rebound there to secure, but he put all of his size in there in order to secure.
Oh, he would not be denied!
What a burst!
And that dunk reverberated throughout this entire building.
It sure did. Up high and down hard on the windmill flush. Aguirre against English. It's stolen by Anthony. Lever left side. Pass to Anthony. Good ball movement here by the Nuggets. 5 to shoot. And English gets it to go.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. And he nails that one right through the net. And the Mavericks lead by 9. Here's Thompson. Launches it. The three goes down.
Not sure that you can be more explosive than Thompson's been here tonight. He's got it in his head that he's going to score every time down the floor. Yeah, he earned that one. I mean, taking the hit and still able to get that one to go down.
All right, well, look at how the hustle game has been going for the Mavericks.
And they've shown great focus on the defensive end, putting constant pressure on the ball and really disruptive in terms of what they've done defensively.
And they are giving up nothing in close. This is some of the best rim protection I have seen recently.
And I feel like Jokic has 360-degree vision. I mean, no matter where the open man is, he's going to find him.
Doncic fires. Another shot. And the crafty layup. Good.
And that's a lesson for the D. Fight harder on the glass.
Well, you see this all too often. The effort has to be there first. Well, he led his teammate and hit him in stride. You really can't do it any better than that.
Fires. That does not go.
And you see the frustration on his face. He had a great opportunity there, and he blew it.
Thompson. Oh, good on the layup. Mavericks leading by 9. Taken away by Anthony. And here's the fast break. Jokic leading the way. Jokic. Oh, offensive interference. And turnovers have been the issue for him.
You can see the coaches have gotten into him a little bit about this. They've got to do a better job of taking care of the ball.
Rebounded by Anthony.
Oh, he is off from deep. Maybe it's time to look for another option.
Basket is good.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
Doncic. He's off from 3. The Nuggets trail by 7. Rising up and ripping down the two-hand jam.
Traditionally, that's how you want to finish the break, right at the rim.
And give him a lot of credit for his effort right there running the floor.
And hit the 3.
Well, let's make no mistake about it. If you want to cut into this lead, you're going to have to generate much better shots than that.
3. Good.
Give them credit. They've worked hard all game, now looking to finish it.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing.
Misses the 3.
Well, after a great start, he has really cooled off pretty quickly.
And it's sent back by Jokic from outside. Rebounded by Anthony.
And I think they realize any hope of a comeback is gone.
Yeah, I think it's time to wave the white flag.
Yeah, count it. Here's Blackman. Raises up. Jokic with the rebound. Thompson inside. It's in. So a close game sees Dallas taking this. They didn't make it easy on themselves or their fans.